Yo, what's going on, everybody? Today is the 28th of January. Xanthos Vice here, and we are back for some more Trails of Cold Steel 2. Sorry I'm a little bit late to the party, guys. I just went to IKEA to get some stuff for my room, fix it up a bit. But yeah, aside from that, where we last left off on Trails of Cold Steel 2, we had gone through a whole lot of just like side shit. Like doing a bunch of quests, recruiting some of the other classmates, completing the Ignis Shrine. We uh, we also, I think it was on that stream that we also battled the guardian of the shrine. We had completed it and finally at least got some Zemurian ore. So what I did off stream wasn't really much. I was just doing some grinding, like for quartz for the orb mint, leveling up our master quartz, leveling up the team, and yeah, so I got almost everybody to like around like 99 or 100 level, except for Milliam. I was like, I don't really use her often in my party that much, and they'll make her catch up anyway. So I was like, there's no real need to worry for now. I already got everyone else to do it, so it's fine. So also, what kind of happened off stream is that Celdic has actually like been burned to the ground, or not in the literal sense, but he actually got attacked by the Croizon Provincial Army. We're gonna go investigate why and see what's going on. So anyway, that's all that really happened off stream. So you don't have to worry about missing much context. So let's go right on ahead. But yeah, as you can see, this place really took a big blow. This is also why I have juices in the party. It was a lot because it's like it feels like so disappointed that this had happened. But yeah, check it out, guys. 102 and 100s almost around the board. I think it's just Emma. I think Maki is 2. They're both level 99. Is Guy's also that? I'm not sure. But yeah, also what happened off stream was I got Juice's second S-Craft, Esteon Knight. And Maki has also got one, but it's not showing up at the moment. But again, that's for later. I think that's about everything that had really changed. So yeah, let's go on ahead and see the damage. Again, the idea that I kind of get from like why they would attack here is that if we can't get our supplies here, then no one can. At least that's what I believe is the case. But even so, it's like it's really putting a bad name to the Noble Alliance. You know, I don't really see like how they expect like to have people even get over this, considering how much damage it would have done and how many casualties would have come from this result. Damn, that's a lot of people here. Seriously, what were they thinking? Not Louise, too. Excuse me, but how she's been holding up? Has she been given medical treatment? Father Zibel's already tended to her, but apparently the blow to her head is so strong he can't be sure she'll make it. Please open your eyes. I'm begging you. You two seem like good friends from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other from my visits to the Weather Rock whenever I was in town for work. But I'm not gonna be able to do anything for her staying here. Let's go. We need to see how things are elsewhere. Right. Again, it's like, what would they gain from this? And even so, think of all the respite they'd get at the end. Is it really worth it? Oh, wow. Damn, Marco's bedridden too? And see, I really like the connect that it's Heinz thinking of Marco's well-being, because remember, these two were enemies, or kind of like rivals from the first game, because they were both fighting for the same stone. Now they actually care about each other as business partners, or from a business standpoint. That really goes to show they put a lot of attention to detail to all this stuff. Can't believe that even Jake was caught up in all this. It's so terrible. I couldn't do anything to help. I feel so ashamed of myself. Don't be. You're up against professionals. They had the element of surprise on their side. She's right. I know you're upset, but you're not the one to blame here. Neither are you, Jesus. Yes, I suppose you're right. If I had time to blame myself for what happened, that's time I could be using to actually help people. Yeah, again, it's like, if maybe Jesus had taken a better command, if he could have stopped his father and maybe persuaded him, maybe something like this would have been like mellowed out a bit, or maybe not even happened.
I hope Louise will be okay.
She wasn't the only familiar face either.
Yeah, I'm just walking because of the feels, man. I can't just go for it to be running in all this disaster. Damn. Look at the market.
No!
This is just awful. It used to be so lively, and now...
Yeah. I'm guessing what they were trying to do is like, by hiring the Jaegers to do it, they make it seem like, oh, it's just another one of those groups trying to come up in the world, you know? Similar to like what we dealt with like the ship and stuff like that. Trying to hide it under the guise of that kind of a group and such. Seriously? They tore this whole place down. Such catastrophe. Jeez. Let's see what our boy Norton has to say about all this. You all made it, I see. I've seen a lot during my time as a reporter, but this is the first time I've been left speechless. An atrocity like this can't be forgiven. Nobility or not, there's no excuse for such carnage. We'd be failures as people if we let something like this pass. I'll do whatever I can to make sure this doesn't get covered up. See, that's why I like, it's like, there's always got to be that one guy who, he's got to put his foot down for the sake of the people, that they know the truth. Gotta respect Norton for that, man. I hope we see him in later games too, and not just like only this one. This is where we get our snacks. There'd be some of the ingredients. Jewelers. Aw, man. It really sucks to see this place down. I hope they can get it back up and running. Like, honestly, this is more like kind of like a rural village, even though it was a marketplace. But, like, wow. They really didn't give a shit. Like, they were just so focused on making sure the enemy didn't have the advantage. Wait, what? No, not the manager. Come on. Don't tell me that's true, man. Don't cut him out. Don't cut him off. Oh, man. What happened to Otto? Not the big man. Please. Just say it's so. Did you come to see the market manager? If so, head up to the second floor. Everyone else is already there. Oh man. This ain't good. I'm pretty sure you guys already saw, but there was Craig, Neidhart, I believe, and Claire over there. Hopefully we can get the rundown what happened. Please, don't tell me. No. No way. You're all from Thor's, correct? He fell victim to one of the Soldat's attacks while evacuating the townsfolk, I'm afraid. A man with a heart of gold, literally, man. Like, even though he was just a manager, he still cared for the well-being of his people, the merchants who come traveling here all the time. Come on. I did everything in my power to save him, and yet... I see. Such a nice guy. Helped with the quest, helped us with our field study, and now this? How could this happen? The market manager's always done everything he could to protect this town. Now he's went and gave his life for us. No one loved this town more than Otto. It just goes to prove that. Why did things end up like this? What are we even supposed to do? This just shows how loved he was by the people and how much he really loved this town and what they do. Because again, any manager could just be like, you guys go tell the people to evacuate. And like, he'll like think about himself or like other people. Nah, man. He went to actually help out all the people that he could. But really, why did the Soldats need to actually injure people? Why go that far? Maybe by getting rid of the head manager, they wouldn't be able to do as much trade as before? This ain't right. We're in the midst of assessing the situation. Please take any questions to Lieutenant General Craig. Yep. Alright. What's the damage report? What happened? I see you've all arrived. Lieutenant General Craig, Major Neidhart. I see the RMP is here as well. Thank you for coming, everyone. I presume you were all contacted? That's right. We came as soon as we heard. Is this the work of who I think it is? It is as you suspect. This was done by no more than the Croatian Provincial Army Soldats. That's absurd. For what reason? So it seems they have no issue with raising the very lands they're meant to protect. This can't be real. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently they broke through a gap in our line of defense at the Twin Dragons Bridge. According to the report, there were a number of Jaegers within their ranks too. Duke Opere has been behind the Northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack on Ymir too. That explains things. Raising towns like this is one of their specialties. So that means Rufus had actually planned all this? Dude, seriously, I can't tell what side he's on because he had to have known that this was going to happen as a result. Like, think of how many people who have gotten involved in all this. It's one thing to make them powerless, but to actually annihilate the opposition. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could and managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had already retreated towards Berehard and formed a defensive line by the time the 4th Division arrived. The townsfolk readily accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from Twin Dragons Bridge. It's clear this was intended to punish them for that as an example to others. Yeah, that's what I thought. In other words, if you're not on our side, you have no need to stand in our way. It's so cruel. Even though there's just no excuse for this. This reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said, actually.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldat's units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference.
That's right. He wanted to use it as a scare tactic. That if not only the Azure Chevalier, but if also the Ash-colored Knight was to be with them, no one would even think to stand in their way.
What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Yeah, if they can make this much damage in a short amount of time, people would do anything to stop it from happening. Because it may be irrecoverable at that point.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Rufus said that? Oh, Rita. The fear this attack is instilled in the townsfolk seems to be a testament to those words. Thanks to the Soldats, safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we in the RMP felt somewhat powerless before them, especially since we could prevent that fatality. To think the one fatality would be the market manager of all people. Regardless, we plan to strengthen our defenses here while preparing for countermeasures against Berehard. I advise that you keep your distance from Celdic for a while. Do engrave this horrid sight into your minds, however. No mere minor conflict. It's all-out war. Never forget that. I mean, that is the thing. At the end of the day, this isn't just some squabble between us and Crow, or like just the ILF starting revolution. It's like, this is still in the ongoings of the war. The struggle hasn't ended. It's nowhere near the end yet. But to think they're so desperate, that's just, it's heartbreaking. We've got a decent grasp on the situation in Celdic now. Should we head back? Reed. I'm surprised there was no voice acting for this one. I kind of thought it was. It's my family. They're all safe, right? Becky. Hugo. Told you to wait on board, didn't we? Sorry, but she insisted. Expect me to sit about knowing what happened to my home? Family's safe, right? What about the market manager? Your family's alright. We saw them at the church. Can't say the same for the market manager, though. Nah, you're having a laugh, huh? Wait. I've got it, Rain. I'll make sure she returns to the Courageous. Thanks. He must have been a big inspiration for why she wanted to become, like, a merchant in the first place, I'd assume. He's probably like the granddad of this entire place. We'll make our way back first, then. We have a lot to discuss regarding where to proceed from here. Indeed. This is probably going to be like Jesus' turning point, where it's like, now he has to think, is he just going to keep focusing on the idea of that he should act like a true noble, or is it like, should he focus on something else, a different direction for them? After leaving Celdic in the Imperial Army's hands, they all went back to the Courageous. Processing both Otto's death and the state of Celdic proved to be difficult, but they had to face it. It was only after Becky and Hugo had returned that they decided to take off.
Still, this war seems to resemble the War of the Lions more by the minute. History tells us towns were set ablaze all across the country back then as well.
That's the thing too. We've kind of heard that there are references to this. And it also seems like it's the same thing. Every place where we've gotten memories, like the shrines, they were all points where they had made contact with other people from the memories. When we went to the Arya shrine, it was the memory of when he worked together with Nor. And it was the one in the Gram, it was the memory of with the Lance Maiden. Is it possible that this is what... Could it be this is what Ouroboros is planning? A complete recreation of the war? Because it does seem like it's going too nicely that it's going in the exact same direction. Or maybe this is what Vita herself is aiming for, maybe? But again, what would be the point? Is there maybe like some secret from the War of the Lions that we don't know about?
Really?
That is said to have been the case, yes. Although the situation back then is very different compared to now.
True enough. This war's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this happening is a big deal.
Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help.
Yeah, see, Reen gets it. It's like, in the long term, this is actually going to be bad. Because even if they take back control again, what makes them think people are going to work under them? After everything they had done. There's no way. It's like saying, alright, I killed your family, now you're just going to become one of us now instead. There's no way they're going to do that. Don't tell me it's going to be like one of those we'd rather die than join you kind of things. That'd be horrific.
That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it.
Honestly, there was always a possibility, because again, it's like, you can't really tell what side Rufus is on. I can't tell if like he's actually like, he understands like Duke Cayenne's ideals, or is he doing this for some other purpose he has? Because again, it does seem to be a case. Everyone's like doing it for their own benefit. The ILF was doing it for their own benefit. The Ouroboros is doing it for some other objective. Zeno and Leo of Zephyr seem to be doing it for some specific reason. Because otherwise, if they just said that it was just a job, then I think Fee would understand that. But it seems like she doesn't think that's the point. So what are all these objectives everyone has? And if that's the case, does Rufus have one as well?
I think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alborea doing his own thing. He really seems to hate how Duke Cayenne's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
I'm sorry, but this is where we part ways. Captain, please let me disembark somewhere nearby.
What? You can't be serious.
You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you? I
can't believe you would even entertain the thought. You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace. How dare you? Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Alborea family, I have a duty to stop my father. You have no right!
We have every right to interfere, Eustace. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone.
Machias is right. You need to calm down and we need to think this over together.
Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
As your classmates and friends, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now. But that's exactly why we want to help you, and I believe we can.
We should discuss how to approach this matter together.
It's true. I mean, Jesus, even though you tried the first time, it's not like it actually did much. I mean, it did help Berea hard, but it's not like it saved it. It's not like he usurped his father. It was just, he was lessening the damage that it would have made.
That's a Class 7 I know.
Still, this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have a profound effect on the war from here on out. If you're going to get yourselves involved, you're going to need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point, right?
We fully understand what you're saying. So far, we've tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum. However, what just happened in Celdic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. We can't turn a blind eye to that.
You're right.
We're all agreed there. The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low there after the war broke out.
I'm of the same opinion. He may be head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes. So please, use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice.
Oh, does this mean, like, we're gonna go for the Berea Hart family next? I mean, I guess it makes sense. We did stop, the family over in Ruhr. I think it was Mark Ragnar, yeah. So I guess it makes sense that we would go after him next, potentially, because he's also one of their biggest supporters.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Alright, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan. We can't allow Duke Alborea to do anything so inhuman ever again.
Thank you.
Huh? Is there a call coming through? Where's it coming from? Bear with me a moment. This can't be right. It's coming from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance.
How can that be?
They must have sneaked into range. What should we do, Toa? I think I can shake them off if I try.
No, put the call up on the screen.
It's a pleasure to see you all again. Especially you, my dear brother.
The man himself. Of course he would be the one to make the call.
And Princess Alphen is with you too. Truly, it's an honor, Your Highness.
Rufus?
Goodness.
Why are you calling us?
I apologize for calling so abruptly. Rest assured, I have no intention of attacking or otherwise harming you. I'm calling because there is information of which I'd like to make you aware. Due to the rather sensitive nature of my message, this feed is a private communique from my personal airship.
What could you possibly have to tell us?
Does this concern Celdic by any chance?
It does indeed. I imagine all of you have seen what befell the town yourselves. The attack on Celdic was instigated by Duke Alborea alone. We of the Noble Alliance do not in any way condone it.
Yeah, because again, it's like, even so, the Noble Alliance had to know what the consequences would have been. And again, it's not like they only have the Panzer Soldats. We saw Marcus Ragnar even have some of his own. So it wouldn't surprise me that it was just Alberea trying to get glory, you know? Like maybe he's trying to say he took the enemy supplies, so I've done more than Cayenne has just flying around in a ship all the time, you know? I can see it as him trying to get more accolades.
If you plan to confront the Duke about his actions, you need fear no interference from us.
It's interesting though that he wouldn't even care, because it's like, again, this kind of plays a bit into like it does also help the Noble Alliance in the current state right now. Again, the long term, yes, is detrimental, but for right now, doesn't it kind of make it easier for them to attack the 4th Armed Division now that they have limited amount of supplies right now? Maybe he wants to take his father's seat? Or perhaps he thinks because his father is just doing reckless actions, there's no need for him in the Noble Alliance anymore. Especially considering all he's doing is they're besmirching their name even now. Because again, they're trying to say like they're the just cause, right? So it doesn't seem too far-fetched that would be the case in point. That the current Duke Alberea is no longer a member of us. He's just doing whatever he wants because he got power hungry.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you?
Surely not.
I mean, come on. Think about it. If he's taken out, who's the next in line? Rufus. But again, I don't think that's his main objective, because he could have gone about it differently. Letting him go to his own actions could have had him, like, assassinated or something, especially when they have Ouroboros on their side. The fact that they're not, this is probably just like the icing on the cake.
The bulk of the Kreutzen Provincial Army is already under my control. The attack was carried out by a small contingent of soldiers who remain loyal to my father. At present, they've walled themselves up in Auroch's fort along with him.
Okay, good. I was wondering when we go back to Auroch's fort. Because they said we couldn't go now, but I'm guessing that's where our next destination is.
With the aid of the Imperial Army, you ought to be able to take the fortress without much trouble.
This is insane.
They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff.
Bet you'd love it if we ended up killing each other, so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
Yeah. That's the thing. It's just, I see Rufus more as like cold and calculating. Again, he has his own motive. Because everything seems to be playing out like he knew we were going to act on this. He knew that we would end up at this point where we'd probably target him next. Just plays too nicely for his little story, you know?
Nothing of the sort, Miss Clausel. Still, there's no denying my father's actions will be a millstone around the neck of the Alliance going forward. But considering the position I hold, I can't very well publicly oppose him. And that's why I figured I might bring up the matter with all of you.
But that's what worries me. Again, the Noble Alliance could use this chance to make Rufus the next head of the Albereas and say that, for example, that the current Duke of Alberea is behind the times. He doesn't seem to understand the grandiose dream that the Noble Alliance has. And as his right-hand man, Rufus would be best for the next head. So then they could eliminate them themselves. I feel like it's less of losing their resources and more like Rufus has another objective, but this is one of the means to obtain what he really wants from the war.
Well, I've said my part. Oh, and Eustace. This is an intensely family-centric affair, as I'm sure you realize. I'm very curious how you'll approach it. Well then, if you'll excuse me. I suppose I'll hope and pray for your success this once, as a sitting member of Thor's Board of Directors.
nothing like using other people to do your dirty work.
There remains a real possibility that this is a trap.
Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Alberea as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
I can't allow my father to commit any more of these unforgivable crimes. I will go to Auroch's fort and apprehend Duke Alberea myself. And it would mean the world to me if all of you were to lend me your aid.
Hey, good one on you, Juices. See, I love this. Like, Juices' story is really coming together, because now he has to face, like, everything he stands for. It was kind of like, when it came to the Ragnar family, we kind of already got through that. It seemed pretty simple and straightforward. This one, it's like, there's still a bit of, like, hiccups here and there, but it's like now we're really, like, getting a better idea of, like, what Jesus truly believes in his heart the most. It's not just about being nobility, it's about what would make him feel better as a person himself.
Do you even need to ask?
Of course we will. We'll be with you every step of the way.
With that, they finally began preparations to apprehend Duke Alberea. Duke Alberea's actions against Celdic were believed to be in violation of a number of Imperial laws. With that fact as justification, Colosseum chose to call upon the aid of the Forefront Division RMP to formally place him under arrest. In the end, they settled upon the following plan. First, the Forefront Division would attack Bereahard's northern line defense. Meanwhile, the RMP would attack the city's southern line defense, forcing them to call for reinforcements from Auroch's fort. This would give Class 7 the opportunity to attack the fortress using the Courageous with relatively limited opposition. I see it, it's a huge pincer attack. I like it. Once the fortress is under their control, they were to arrest Duke Alberea effectively completing the mission. While this was being finalized, the remaining touches were put to Valamar's reinforced sword. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much needed data. The next day, the time came for the operation to begin. Oh, how ironic, we're doing it on Christmas. Well, the time's finally come. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. We can't let Jesus down. It's our chance to avenge Otto's death too. I appreciate it. Just try and focus your thoughts on the operation for now. You can worry about other things later. I'll be right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Valamar's newly fortified weapon too. How'd it turn out? Great, actually. Like Laura said, today's operation makes it the perfect chance to test it out in battle. I hope so. Be a good way to iron out the kinks, anyway. The more data I have, the better off we'll be when it comes to making that Tachi. Guys, the Forefront Division and the Railway Military Police are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready. I'm coming with you. Doesn't sit right with me if you haven't going up against high-ranking Yankees hero. There's no reason to let your guard down, though. Make sure you have everything you need. No problem. Oh, sweet! Temporarily 7? Let's go! Yes, so here you guys go. This is what I've done. Look at this. Almost level 100 all across the board. That's a raging success. Again, Millium's the only odd one out, but aside from that, looks pretty good. Alright, still gotta go with Elisa as usual. Laura. Emma. I know who I also want here. I mean, we already have healing with Elisa and Emma. Fuck it, I'll go with Gaius. Yeah, this is my dream team right here. To advance the main story, speak to Toa. So yeah, let me also show you guys what else I've done. I've also got some other stuff like holy symbols. I got the evergreen for Sarah. Like, remember, this cost like, I think it was like 50,000, so I really had to grind a lot to afford that. And a whole bunch of other shit too. The armor, I can get that later, but I think it's fine right now for stat wise. Let's check the orbments that we all got. Rings is still the same. I got Cross Crusade, R, and Swordbreaker, and I also put a Tellus for him because we don't really have anyone who could really use it. I think we do have one person, but it's like I wanted to increase the potential for it. I actually gave Sarah a Purgatorial Flame because attack 3 kind of pointless now that I put Laforte. And this also gives a boost to her strength, so I did that. I changed her, I put Ragna Vortex for her. I'm gonna try to change this to Adamantine Shield eventually. Also got Lisa Purgatorial Flame. Give her. Let's see. I gave Laura Maelstrom R. Because I wanted someone to at least have it. Shield Break is still the same. I gotta level that up at some point. But again, for now, it's fine. For Emma, I gave her Holy Breath R. Purgatorial Flame. Tyrell R. I gave Gaius Adamantine Shield R. And that's about it. Can I change Flame Tongue R while I'm here? Do I have anything better for that? Oh, I do. I have Flare Bomb. Perfect. Need to upgrade him. For Elliot, still the same. Didn't really change anything else at the meantime. Oh yeah, I got Megalith to level 4, so now it has Impassion and Grand Press. Because it was at level 2 last time. So I needed to do that. I gave him Ancient Glyph R. Defense 3. And that's about it for now. Everything else is still fine. Fee got her Adamantine Shield to R. Gave her Wrath. And did I give her Breeze before, or is it like it was always there? I don't know. And Millium and Passion. So yeah, that's all the changes I made to them in regards to that. So yeah, let me just check to make sure I've already reported all my quests. Yeah, all reported. Alright. Since we went so off trail last time, we're just gonna go straight into this shit, okay? Just for you guys. We're gonna make it an action-packed stream no matter what. I always knew that we were in the middle of a real war, but until now I didn't know what kind of pain and sacrifice that truly entailed. Same here. Part of me still trying to convince myself that something so unjust couldn't really have happened. But it's done is done. Can't turn back time, but we can and will stop the Duke for doing anything like that ever again. That's right. Make sure of that. Alright, let's do this. You guys ready to go? Let's do this.
Everyone, commence final preparations. Depart for the agreed location. Once there, we're on standby until the assault begins.
Departing for the agreed location. We'll keep watch for any threats from the ground.
Course to the Courtson province secured. Courageous, full speed ahead.
Go, go, go!
They attacked the city from both sides? Those shameless fiends!
Yeah, pot calling the kettle black, man.
Is there still no response from the Pantagruel?
I'm afraid not, Your Grace. We've been trying repeatedly, but we've yet to gain contact. The same remains true for Lord Rufus's personal ship as well.
Damn son of mine. Surely he isn't planning on casting me aside. I thought Eustace was the only useless son I had, but I see I was mistaken. Regardless, we must make the best of what we have and repel those intruders. See that my will is done.
Yes, Your Grace!
There's a sad sight.
Oh, great. We got not only one, but three hotheads. Fucking shit, man. I'm ready for another battle with Duvali and McBurn. Come on, I'm ready.
Man, if I'd known things were gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to where the 4th Division is.
Remember, we're not to even think of trying to fight in any of this war's major battles. We belong in the shadows, and as such, that is where we shall remain.
Yeah, see, it's like they're not really actually trying to help them as such. It's more like they're just here like as like an extra authority to their name or something like that, right? But what's the point?
Leave the battles that will be recorded in history's pages to others.
You're too uptight for someone whose only job now is to sit and do a whole lot of nothing. Hell, didn't you just get back from Crossbell? If we're just gonna be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax.
Wait, she was in Crossbell? Seriously? Damn, I guess I can't wait to see her from Treasure and Azure.
Well, I can't deny I have as little interest as you in being here. But interest or no, this is work! Work!
Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here. Then again, it takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who has no problem burning his own territory to the ground. Still, as someone whose own life is about to burn out, perhaps this is where I belong.
Interesting. Is she gonna go for the same thing that Vulcan did? Or does she have something else?
May I manage one last moment of beauty before my flame burns out completely?
What's that? The Crimson Wings?
This is Alphen Rice Arner, speaking from on board the Courageous. We have come to arrest Duke Alberea on suspicion of ordering the destruction and razing of Celdic. Please surrender peacefully!
Your Highness. Ah! So the attacks on Berea Hard were merely a diversion?
No matter. Shoot them down! Back off!
The Hessian Knight?
Too late!
Impossible!
for clearing a path, Reen.
Wow! Reinforcing it with Zemurian ore really did make a huge difference.
Their defenses are weak. Now's our chance to rush inside.
Right.
Don't get ahead of yourselves now.
That sounds like...
Oh, we're doing her shit right now. Oh, okay. I thought we were saving her for the end. Alright. I'm ready. Come on.
They have a new model Soldat?
Oh, and it's like a Viper Blade kind of thing. Kick ass. Reminds me of a Renji sword from Bleach.
Hello, beautiful children of Class 7. It looks like our time to fight has come once again.
Scarlet? Scarlet, is that you?
Not a fan of you suddenly showing up. Oh well. I still owe you for managing to escape from us back at Gorelia Fortress.
I suppose so. But for what it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about our past encounters. I don't care about the Noble Alliance, and I don't care about what happens to this country.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I have no reason to want to cling to life. See punish the man who stole everything from me just to put a railway through my homeland by putting a bullet in his heart. That was all I lived for, and now it's done. Right now, I'm nothing but a walking corpse searching for a place to die. That's why I've come to see you, Ashen Prince. You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against.
She's lost the will to live as well.
What a spoiled child.
Still, you're all welcome to join me if you want. This Kestrel Soldat was designed for pure speed. And I'm going to be pushing it past its limits and flying it straight to hell where V and G await. But there's always room for more passengers on the trip. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
If it's a fight you want, I can grant you that much. But I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I won't let anyone else so easily choose to die.
If you think you can stop me, go right ahead and try, Ashen Awakener.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Alright, let's do this, guys. She wasn't kidding about just being that speed. That wasn't as much damage as like Vulcan had done. But I feel like the downside to this is going to be that she's going to be able to dodge it pretty easily, I guess. Alright, let's try the body. Yep.
Too bad.
I'm not surprised. I'd expected it much.
Right.
Alright, let's do the blessed arrow.
Too bad.
The arm too. Okay, I guess the head's the answer. I would have assumed just because she goes too fast, it's like that's how she would dodge it. Whatever. Alright, time for the head. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me I'm just gonna have to like get lucky on this shit?
Right.
That is ridiculous. But I welcome the challenge.
This is bad.
Oh wow, so she has like almost no blind spots. Okay, well that's a new one. Alright, let's see. Just gonna have to go for the body as many times until I can get it. Or maybe this would just be a battle of counties, I guess. Like, fuck me. Shit. But it's like, do I really want to waste doing a morning moon if that's the case, you know? Because if I'm only gonna be dodging every time, then it's like I'm just gonna be wasting so much CP and taking so much damage every single time. I might just go for these regular crafts. I feel like that's the only way I can actually do real damage to her. If I'm accidentally wasting my life.
I can do this.
Alright. This is store.
Burn to ash.
Right.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Now she's gonna throw out this shit? Unbelievable. Or, honestly, I'm not even as surprised anymore. Alright. See what happens. Great, I'm gonna have to do a charge next. Crap. Oh, okay. That did a good amount. Shit.
This is bad.
Yeah, I get it. TBB. Gonna have to make sure she doesn't do another craft next.
No problem.
Okay, good. I can do a
Have
charge.
some mana.
Thank you. Alright, let's try this shit again.
Gotcha. Now, gotcha.
Okay, that's not good.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take it.
Now, gotcha.
I wouldn't even be able to heal it anyway.
It's working. Keep it up.
You say that, but I'm almost dead here.
Not here. Allow me.
Burn to ash.
No problem. Hip. This is bad.
Bring it on. Gotcha.
Oh, she has two crabs, just like Vulcan. Shit. Now things are getting intense. Ah, crap.
No problem.
Alright, let's restore first. There we go. Let's try this again.
Bring it on. Gotcha. Now, gotcha.
You know, I gotta say, I love how her like Dark Fencer is almost the same like Crow's move when he used that that like twin-bladed lance thing. It actually goes to show how much of an impact he's had on these guys. But yeah, we're stopping that shit. No way am I just getting stabbed like that.
No problem.
Gotcha!
No problem. Allow me.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
No problem.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
Boy, am I glad I had Elisa as my contractor here. Probably died a long time ago. Alright, come on. Can we finish it here?
Let's go!
There we go.
Come on, Link.
Right!
Go! Sunlight Blade!
This can't be happening.
You didn't do half bad that time.
You know, I like how these different battles with ILF are different, you know? When it came to Vulcan, I had to focus more on like being able to counter every time. Here, I couldn't necessarily just focus on my counters as much, so it was more like resistance, being able to take as many hits as I could before being able to get a big hit in. Very interesting.
He did it.
Nice work, Reed.
I can see why you were C's classmate. You fought just as wonderfully as he does in his Azure Knight. Now I can go with no regrets.
This is bad. Watch out, Reen. Pushing her Soldat for that kind of speed put a huge strain on its orbital engine. At this rate, the same thing that happened with B's gonna happen here too.
I won't let that happen.
I'm not going to stand back and allow anyone else to die. Not if I have the power to stop it. We're doing this, Valimar!
Acknowledged.
What?
I see. It was only on the lower part. Good observation, Reen. I wouldn't have noticed that at all. Because at first I was thinking maybe just take a slash at the core, but then it would probably just speed up the process. Nice moving.
There really is no end to your recklessness.
Is that our Soldat's cockpit?
Yeah, looks like I managed to separate it in time. I want to check to see if she's alright in there just in case, though.
You put on a good show, Reem. All right, everyone. We're going in.
We will go and assess the situation inside. Follow as soon as you are able.
I will. Take care, everyone.
Our objective is to infiltrate the fortress and apprehend my father, Duke Alberea. Remain on guard at all times.
Let's hurry.
Let's hurry.
Class 7, Group A, advance into the fortress!
How is she, Valimar?
I detect vital readings from inside. Her life appears to be in no danger.
This should do it. Are you okay?
Why did you have to? I was so close. So close to being reunited with them.
Sorry, but I wasn't about to let that happen. I can't pretend to know everything about the life that you've led. But based on what I do know, I don't believe it's okay for that life to come to an end like this. Accept justice for what you've done, and then find a way to atone for your crimes.
You really are soft.
Looks like she passed out. Still, I'm glad I made it in time.
Same here.
It's Ordine!
How long have you been there?
Oh, how cute. Did you come because you were all worried about your friend?
You got me. Still, I wasn't expecting you to try a bet with stakes quite that high. Did you even stop to think for 1 second about what would happen if you got caught in that explosion?
I wasn't thinking at all, to be honest. Still, if I can't win a bet like that, what chance do I have of winning against you? Right, Crow?
Fair enough. Well, thanks. Oh, and reinforcing your weapon with Zemirian ores, not a bad idea. Just know that you're gonna need to do more than reinforce some old sword to match up to Ordine. So, you know, keep working your way through those trials. Oh, and that was some fine work you did making it, George. Can't wait to see what the final product looks like.
I think you'll like what you see.
As for the two of you, Toa and Angelica, looks like you've really gotten the hang of flying that thing. I don't think there are many students out there who can learn to handle a cutting-edge cruiser in a couple weeks. You two are nuts.
It was nothing. We can't afford to take forever getting used to a ship when we've got a troublemaker like you to bring home.
Just you wait. You'll be coming back to us. I promise you that. And I hope you're ready to be on cleaning duty until graduation as a penalty for worrying us so much.
If you think you can do it, go right ahead. You still got a long way to go before you can defeat me. But I ain't gonna complain if you actually pull it off.
Okay, time to get back to work. Your classmates must be waiting inside for you by now. You should go after them.
We'll get Valimar back on board the Courageous and keep watch here. You can count on that.
Good luck!
Thanks. We'll be back soon.
Stop right there!
Oh, good. Look, the party's here.
If it isn't the Northern Jaegers. Step aside. Our business is with Duke Alberea, not with you.
Afraid that's not gonna happen. We have orders to take you into our custody, Eustace Alberea.
And for our homeland of Northumbria, we intend to do just that.
Northumbria State? That's even farther up north than Nord. I know little about it, though, other than how virtually inhospitable it is.
Some things just don't change.
Sarah Valentine? I wasn't expecting to find you accompanying our target. I was aware that you'd made quite a name for yourself as a bracer by the name of Purple Lightning.
But I see the rumors about you becoming a teacher at that academy were also true.
Do you know them, Instructor?
Yeah, afraid so. We go quite a ways back. I don't intend to tell you that what you're doing is wrong. There's no doubting that the money you raise is vital to the people back home. But right now, being an instructor to these kids comes first. And Erebonia, not Northumbria, is my home now. So I don't care who it saves. I'll show no mercy to anyone who dares to burn my home to the ground. I'll make damn sure you can never do anything like that ever again. So let's go. I'll take all of you on.
You might be tough, but do you honestly think you can fight us by yourself?
It's too much for one person to do alone.
I won't allow it. We'll help.
Nuh-uh. I want you all to stand back and leave this to me. It's time for me to settle what I failed to do 6 years ago.
But... why are you so set on doing this?
Very well.
It's time to make you regret turning your back on your homeland and leaving us.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Oh wait, shit! I'm actually doing this. Okay.
Off we go.
Oh shit! New S break. Sarah can now use Northern Limits.
My turn.
I was wondering where she was gonna get that. Interesting. Should I even do Lightning Charge? I mean, it already kind of already gave me this stuff. I don't know what I should do here. It's actually tough. I honestly don't know what the fuck I should be doing here. Let's see. Seal, delay. Let's go for a seal 90%. Yeah, because the leopards will probably die easily first, so might as well. There we go.
Time to try for one.
Oh yeah, you love to see it. And it's still a full range attack? Perfect. Yeah, good luck, buddy. You're not being Sarah, no way. Do you not see the speed on this woman? She's faster than Sonic speed. Okay, fine. You get that one. But only that one. Alright, let's see. Should I try it again? Oh, why not? At least one of us paralyzed.
My turn.
Oh yeah? You wanna go again? There we go. I forgot I could do this. Sweet. Oh, I thought I got 3 of them. Motherfucker.
My turn.
Fine, you can have this.
Impossible.
There we go. Yeah, not worth the time.
Curse you.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Gonna need a whole army to even stand a chance against Sarah. But yeah, look at how much step-up I got, guys. Like, holy shit. It's gonna last for a while.
What's going on?
How did you withstand all of that completely alone? Unbelievable.
It looks like you've grown even stronger since your days in the Corps.
Well, is that all you got? Go on! Fight me! I can take it! So try your luck as long as you want!
You're serious?
Instructor?
I've had enough. I see no point in wasting any more time fighting with a wounded lioness.
This battle's dragged on long enough. I think this is time to walk away.
Our contract with the Kreutzen province is hereby complete.
Are you allowed to simply abandon your contracts like that?
We've worked enough for the money we've been paid. We're not in the business of doing unpaid overtime.
Farewell, Valentine.
We may meet again, but it won't be during this war.
I sure hope not.
We're withdrawing. Disperse and make your way to the agreed location.
Yeah!
That could have gone a lot worse than it did.
Indeed, and it was all thanks to the complete and utter lack of sanity of our loving instructor.
Where do they get off calling me a wounded lioness anyway? I'll show them a lioness, the bastards. Still, I really wish you guys hadn't seen me that way. Didn't want you to know my background either, but not much I can do about that now, huh?
Oh yeah, if I remember, we kind of went through something that was kind of similar to this, right? Like, I forget, was it like about like her parent, like her being raised by someone else or something like that, I think? Yeah, she didn't want to talk much about her past. I see. So she was part of Jaegers a while back, before she had become a bracer. Wow. Okay, just goes to show.
Indeed.
So you were just like V?
Yep. Once upon a time, I was a Jaeger too. A member of the Northern Jaegers, to be exact. That was 6 years ago, before I became a bracer. During my time there, I ended up being saved by Colonel Beatrix. That was what led me to break out of the group.
I see. That's why she owes her a huge favor, because we saw that she treats Colonel Beatrix kind of like a mother figure of sorts. She had like total respect for her. Now we see where it comes from.
I guess you have your fair share of burdens to shoulder like the rest of us.
All this was a long, long time ago.
Are you all right?
You've contributed more than enough already. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Maybe I went a little overboard in that fight. But you know what? It paid off. You won't need to worry about Jaegers on your way to the Duke now. He should still be somewhere in here. Find him, and do what we came to do.
Understood. And you stay right here and rest. We'll be back before you know it.
Let's go and find my father.
It sucks that she left my party. But I really did like that we got a bit more of a glimpse into Sarah's past without like having to go through the side thing, because it actually did play a big role into this, because like we did see she would like have a or kind of like hesitate every time we talked about the Northern Jaegers. Now we finally come to a better understanding. Sarah's so cool. I'd be so happy to make sure she's guaranteed for the next 2 games. I also like the move Northern Limits, because it kind of paid heritage to her roots of Northern Ambria. And like surpassing of who she used to be back then. Really is a nice touch to her story. Same for like Crow too. It like shows like he's not necessarily just for like battle or like just for spilling blood or like just fighting for the heck of it. But it's like, then what is Crow's objective? Because I mean, sure, it was to help the Noble Alliance like eliminate Gilly Osborne, but now that that's done, why does he still believe he needs to work with them? Why not just leave? To help Vita? I doubt there's that much that would have led all of them to stay behind, right? So what's Crow's objective here? I'm definitely gonna be interested to see what it would be at the end. Alright, let's do this, guys. Got enough talk. Cheap at this point.
Here I go.
Alright, let's do this shit.
Second form. Gale!
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
My turn. No escape! Saya! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
Here I go. Ha!
Right. Pierce them! Mirage arrow! Now's our chance!
There!
This is it for you!
You held your own very well.
Obviously. Were you even paying attention?
What's with this gate?
It's a portcullis for defense. We'll need to find some way around it.
Found it. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, come on, let's start with the next one. Let's get an easy dub here.
We got this!
My turn. Second form. Gale!
No problem. Light! Rain upon us!
Onward! No escape! Saya! Evil will fall before my blade. I feel stronger than ever!
There we go, now we got Emma at level 100.
Enemy sighted. Let's. My turn. Burn to ash. Fall! Now! Now, Laura!
Leave this to me!
My turn.
Be gone!
held your own very well.
Obviously. Were you even paying attention? Well, shall we begin?
Here I go. There! Ha!
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Leave this to me! My turn. They're off guard!
Got you!
I can do this. What?
Here I go. There! Ha! No, you don't!
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Got you!
Be gone!
My turn.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Here I go. There! Ha!
Very well. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
We got this.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Right. Right.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Understood. Leave this to me. No escape. Saya! Evil will fall before my blade. I've only just begun.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go. Here I go. Arcade Gale! Ha!
Right. Right.
Onward.
Very well.
My turn. Ha!
Onward.
I'll handle this.
Here I go. Ha! We'll cut our own path.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
another one.
How tedious. Very well.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
I can do this. Light!
Onward! No escape! Saya! They're off guard!
Got you!
I'll handle this.
My turn. There! Ha!
Curse
No problem.
Onward! Ha!
My turn.
Here I go. Ha! We'll cut our own path.
We got this.
Here I go. Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! We'll cut our own path.
No complaints here.
Sweet, now Guy's level 100.
Please don't let them see anything.
We have nothing to fear.
Let's move. There! Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave this to me! My turn. No escape! Saya!
I'll handle this. This is it.
Gotcha! I can do this. Fire!
Curse you.
My turn. Huh. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh,
nothing to fear.
My turn. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
I can do this.
I
You have
suppose
my
I should
thanks.
thank you.
Leave this to me. No escape. Saya! Now's our chance.
Got you.
Be gone.
My turn. There! Ha!
Very well.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Leave this to me. Shatter! They're off guard.
Got you. Here I go. There! Ha!
My turn.
Right! Alright, let's keep on moving.
Here we go. Flame Tongue Volcanic Rain Flare Bomb. Alright, that'll be interesting. I wanna kind of think about who I should actually give it to. Could give it to Elisa. Could give it to Gaius too because he has that. Or I could just give La Forte to him, then give it to her. Or I could even give it to Sarah to improve her her repertoire of Orbal Arts. Man, so many decisions. Anyway, we're doing really good so far. Haven't had any deaths so far, so I'd say that's a dub. I haven't checked what level the enemies are either, so potentially it could just be that we're over level. Oh wow, okay, yeah. They're really getting complex with this. But then again, it makes sense. This is one of their homes.
Father's gone completely on the defensive now. But every defense has its flaws. We will find a way through.
Right!
There's a treasure chest close by.
This asshole would have one of these lying
Please,
around.
take care around that one.
I'm gonna try to.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
We'll see if he'll play
Here we go.
nice. Gonna have to go serious here. Alright, let's see what level this thing is.
My turn.
Oh, okay, yet. Wow, these things are already... They're the same level we are, okay. I guess I wasn't overtraining. Or maybe it's just that they're equalizing it? I don't know. But hey, it works for me. Yeah, let's go for these two, because they're attacking next.
There! Ha!
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. Not here. Hup.
My turn. No escape. Saya!
Got you! My turn! There! Ha!
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
My turn! There! Ha!
My turn.
My turn. Shatter!
Let's move! There! Ha! Now! Now, Laura!
Understood!
Ta!
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
A matter of course.
Ah, sweet. New move. Arc Blade. By 6 enemy match with such. ADF minus 50 area meter. Alright.
Must we really crawl through this? That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
Are you fucking kidding me? I just destroyed that thing. How is it back already? Whatever. I'll still do
This
it.
might actually be a challenge.
Why not? Perfect opportunity.
My turn!
If I can level up as much as I can, why not?
Now!
An
Oh, I could
opening!
use an overdrive there. Oh well.
I can do this.
Alright, let's get Heavenly Gift ready for rain specific
Light!
items. There we go.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood! Onward! No escape! Saya! I wasn't strong enough.
Oh wow, okay,
Right.
that was crazy. I didn't think it'd actually take them down. Fucking crap. Alright, let's just get Laura back.
You have my thanks.
I'll handle
Okay, that
this.
was actually nuts though. I didn't expect that to happen.
This is it.
Gotcha!
But I guess that's what I get for underestimating the enemy. Oh crap. And now almost all of us are dead.
Not here!
Sweet, of course it is. Alright, give me a second.
You
I
have
suppose
my
I should
thanks.
thank you.
Leave this to me.
Alright, 1 second. Let's see. There we go. Now I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall! Predictable.
Seriously, both of them are dead? Oh, okay.
I can do
At least
this.
Elisa's here.
Fire!
Seriously, almost our entire team is dead. That is nuts.
Alright, let's keep on moving.
Alright. Give me a sec. I gotta heal everybody. Fucking shit. Seriously? Yeah, just only gonna get their HP up. Should be enough. So that's crazy that it can just respawn itself that quickly. Like, how do you expect me to get back? Alright, whatever. Ah, great, it's these things. There's no easy way through this, is it? And of course that one's closed.
Let's move.
Alright. Set up the links back.
Leave this to me.
Oh, okay, I can still do that. But no, I'll do radio warnings, probably better.
I'll handle this.
This is it!
Gotcha! I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Pathetic.
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive! There! Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave this
Very
to me.
well.
Leave it to me!
Six!
There!
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Got you!
Be gone. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
I feel stronger than ever!
Of course, this circle will be closed too. Oh, is that... Oh, okay, I see. Use the ventilation shaft for that. Alright, makes... Wait. Oh, okay, it goes under, over. Okay. Now that makes a lot more sense.
This is awfully tight.
Oh, here we go. Perfect.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Alright, a Tiro, not bad. I can at least upgrade that later. See what I'm talking about? The respawn rate is insane. That is crazy. Alright, fine. Round 2.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go.
Let's just go for our move cutter first.
There! Ha!
No problem. Light!
My turn.
My turn. Shatter! Now's our chance.
Got you! Let's move. Ha!
I'll handle this.
I can do this. Ha! Now!
There!
Onward. Ha!
My turn. Ha!
I'll handle this.
No problem. Fire!
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you!
Be gone! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening!
Right. Pierce them! Mirage arrow! Now's our chance! Please, Eustace!
I'll handle this.
Yeah.
My turn.
My turn. Sia!
Let's move.
I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
I did it!
Please don't let them see anything.
The advantage is ours.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
My turn. Be gone.
Yo, did you see that arc
fulfill
play?
my duty as a noble.
It was almost like it was a chainsaw, dude. It even had a green aura to it. Of course the captain would be here. Alright, bring it on, loser.
I welcome all challengers.
Ah, crap. Yep, you would be here, wouldn't
My
you?
turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop that first.
There! Ha!
Thank you. Crap.
My turn.
Yeah, why
Now's
not?
our chance.
Alright.
No problem.
I'm gonna do an impede first. Just that guy.
Turn to flames.
There we go.
There.
Onward.
And next, we'll do a radiant remake even harder. Now I'll use a radiant waltz.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Waltz.
Curse you!
Evil will fall before my blade.
I'm just getting started.
There's a treasure chest close by.
We have nothing to fear.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Now, Laura!
Understood.
My turn. Know your place.
Leave this to me.
Right. Right.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
An opening. Onward. They're off guard.
Got you!
do this.
Leave this to me. Evil will fall before my blade. Not bad. This is awfully tight.
Bring it on.
Let's move. Let's move. Arcane Gale! Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
I'm so glad.
You're in my way.
My turn. My turn. Too slow. Now.
An opening!
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. I can do this. Light.
Here we go. There. Ha!
Leave this to me. No escape. Saya! Now's our chance. Go for three.
Right.
Huh?
How careless!
Curse you!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Here we go.
Curse you!
No problem. Hang in there.
I
You have
suppose
my
I should
thanks.
thank you. I'll handle this. Curse you! I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
nothing to fear.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
My turn. No escape! Saya!
I can do this. Light!
My turn. There! Ha! Now!
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go. Sit!
No problem. Light!
I'll handle this.
Be gone!
Leave this to me. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you! My turn. Sit!
Leave this to me. Sia! Evil will fall before my blade. Sia! Hey! Hey!
We've made it.
Cornered now, father.
Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Again, we just had that one mishap with the giant robot, but aside from that, we did pretty well, all things considered. And you're probably gonna question, since I said I did a whole bunch of grinding, no, I did not upgrade our weapons. Because I was like, in the end, I'm just gonna have to buy new ones, right? It's like, if I really feel the need to, like our weapons are weak, then yeah, sure, I'll upgrade it. But in the meantime, there's kind of no point to doing so, you know? Because as long as we level up, then our stuff's still gonna be fine. Plus, I mean, it makes sense given how, like, some people do, like, they do, like, a whole speed run with just, like, the basic shit. So it's not that entirely out of the question that I would do this, something similar to that effect, but not the same. Because again, I could get like the Oberon, the Toro Ichimonji, the Sagittarius, Lemnity, all this. Again, it's like at the same time, would I even use it? I should see if I can upgrade a couple more slots on the way here. I guess I can upgrade one random one each person. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Plus, it's not like I have everyone here, so it's fine. Let's see. Good enough. Then I'll do this. Alright, that should be enough for now. Alright, let me save my game one more time. I wonder when I'm gonna get to the part where it's like I can get like the super rare ordnance. I mean, there are already some already, but like when I can make it. If I even can. Alright, let's do this. Love how we had to wait for the music. Oh, here we go. Come on.
Useless!
I was literally asking for this. Bring it on. I'm ready for round 2.
Duke Alvarea.
Looks like he's got some company from Ouroboros, too. I did wonder whether someone from the Society might be here with all those archaisms walking around.
Oh, how
Long time no see. Where'd Purple Lightning go? Pretty sure I saw her with you when you entered the fortress.
She's downstairs. She can't make it, I'm afraid.
Ugh! How did you even make it here? What does that terrorist and those Jaegers think they're doing?
The terrorist was defeated, and the Northern Jaegers withdrew from this fortress not long ago. The Noble Alliance has completely turned its back on you. You have nowhere left to run, Father. Please, surrender with good grace.
How dare you speak that way to me? Who do you think I am? I am the head of the House Alborea, the ruler of the Kreutzen province, and one of the 4 great houses!
Your status does nothing to excuse your actions. No...
Do you feel nothing for the suffering you caused the innocent people of Celdic?
Silence! The people in that pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory. This country's future is as a nation ruled by the nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it. How is that beyond your comprehension?
Father.
I truly pity you.
I think we've talked enough. Let's just arrest him.
Oh, aren't we overconfident? Do you honestly think it will be that simple? Lord Rufus may have chosen to abandon his father. But until we're told it is no longer necessary, we will fulfill the mission we have been given. I suggest you abandon all hope of victory, for we will be your opponents.
I fear for our chances against both of them at once.
Who knows? Maybe McMahon will be bored, so he won't fight.
Nah, I'm good.
What do you know? I called it. It's probably not interesting because Sarah's not here.
Excuse me?
Can't deny I'm a little interested in what that black-haired kid can do. But with the Purple Lightning missing in action, you can take this one on your own. See ya. Maybe next time we get a chance to fight, it'll be in somewhere that can take the heat.
He is unbelievable!
And there he goes, off to the setting sun yet again. I love this guy. His brain's so cool. He just only does everything to like his melody and no one else's.
This is why I hate working with him!
Your partner's not the most reliable one in Ouroboros now, is he?
So? You still intend to take us on even without him?
So, you all think you can make a fool out of me, do you? Come forth! Vanguard F3! Sleipnir!
Archaisms?
Great, more toys.
We may have fought before, but that was a mere taste of what I'm truly capable of. Come at me with all that you have.
As if we didn't have enough back in Ruhr. Now you brought probably a beta version of a toy from Toy Story that got scrapped.
I am the head knight of the Stalreader, Jubilee the Swift, and I shall defeat every one of you!
Wait, if she's the head of the Star Rider, where are the others? Aren't there supposed to be like more of you? I mean, the Lance Main originally had the Arcade family and then the other one. Where are your people at?
We'll see about that.
I probably couldn't be bothered.
Here she comes!
We'll be the ones defeating you.
Now, draw your weapons!
Unforgivable.
I'm
not done yet.
Oh crap, I'm almost dead.
Here I go.
Or actually, I could take this chance.
Overdrive.
There we go. Sweet. Alright, let's see. What can I do while I'm here? Alright.
Yeah.
First, give a patch to Elisa.
Onward.
Next, get Radiant Wings.
Let's move.
And finally, just get an Arc Slash. Just for the delay.
Now.
An opening.
Oh wow, she's barely taking any damage.
turn.
Holy shit. Wait, let me check. Oh shit, okay, yeah, she definitely has a lot. Alright, next Noble
Now's
Command.
our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Right.
And finally, end it off by having the gift. Get Azure Flame Slash ready.
Gather on my blade. Strike.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Wolf.
Come strong.
Oh yeah, this is my first glimpse at his new S-Craft too, so let's see what it looks like.
You're finished. Astion, knife. Treasure these final moments.
What?
Holy shit, the inside work. Oh fuck. Shit, no.
This isn't.
Well, there goes
My turn.
Jesus. Awesome. Alright, what should I do next? Could do another overdrive. Nah. Just go for another Arc Slash.
Now's our chance.
Rush.
Now,
So we
Laura.
can at least take down that other
Understood.
robot.
6.
There we go. Now there's only one left.
I can do this.
Alright, let's get her to heal Green and Laura.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks. Onward.
Does she? Oh yeah, she has a toe. Sweet.
Arcus, activate.
Alright, I'll
My
get her
turn.
ready for the next one. Can I delay her even a little? Let's see.
There.
I wanted to get that healing. Please. Fuck. Didn't work. Oh well.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'm just going to take a look at Shannon. Gotta take that crit. Shit.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Wolf.
No problem. Hang in there.
I
You have
suppose
my
I should
thanks.
thank you.
My turn.
Yeah.
Thanks.
My turn.
No, you don't.
Well, shall we?
Oh shit. Wait, she can actually use her S-craft against us? What the hell? What was this allowed? And we're dead. Oh, we survived! Holy shit!
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay, now that was
my turn
right there. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do here? You can't really delay here, so there's no real point in doing that. Just do speed unification. Gotta increase my stats while I can.
My turn. There.
See if we can delay it out.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Nope, don't think we did.
No problem.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna focus on using Heavenly Gift again. I'll have a Laura here.
Onward.
Yeah, that'll probably work. Where do I have the burn right now? What is it that I need? It's oh yeah, the cooling spray. Oh shit, she didn't even need it anymore. Fuck. Should have paid attention.
Let's move.
Ah, whatever. Yeah, screw it. And of course, Jesus could die again. Oh yes, it missed.
Pathetic. Now.
Gotcha.
My turn.
Alright, let's go for Noble Command next.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Let's move.
Alright, now back to normal again.
My turn.
Yeah, let's put Radiant Wings.
Right.
Now a Blessed Arrow.
Hang in there.
You
I
got my
suppose I
face.
should thank you.
Here I go.
Now let's go for another Spear Unification.
Let's move.
Alright, this should work now. So you have 50%. Yeah, let's go for it.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Wolf.
How are you still standing?
Come strong.
You're finished. Astion, knife.
Treasure these final moments. Pathetic.
Let's move. Here I go.
Try and see through this.
What?
Ah,
No
crap.
problem.
I think that's the first time she's ever done that move.
Right.
Let's restart it again. Oh, right, user confused. Fuck. One time I can miss.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's go for the overdrive.
Overdrive.
Because I don't know when she can power up. Let's go for Elisa.
My turn.
Next, Radiant Wings. Again.
Here I go.
Alright. Let's see. Where do I have her to stop is confused? Yeah, there we go. Got sedative.
Yeah. I suppose I should thank you.
Alright, that works. But she could still potentially kill him.
Take this!
Okay, maybe not. Sweet.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Just try. Yeah.
Protect us!
Haven't really used it this much. Maybe it would have been a good idea to do that.
Here I go.
Let's try it again.
Let's move.
Alright, have at thee.
Let's move.
And one more. Sweet. It missed.
I can do this.
Now for a blessed arrow.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
Yeah, now I can do it.
Gather on my blade.
Leave this to me.
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Wolf.
Too slow.
No problem. Light.
Let's move.
Well.
This isn't.
Jesus, stop
Onward.
dying on me, man. Alright. Just to make sure so you can get the EXP, I'm bringing him back to life.
I suppose I should thank you.
He just needs to last for another round.
Here I go.
That's all I need him for.
There.
Oh, almost there.
Battery low.
I won't lose. Hang in there.
You
I
have my
suppose I
thanks.
should thank you.
Leave this to me.
This is impossible.
Evil will fall before my blade.
A matter of course.
Charging battery.
I'm so glad.
I'm just getting started.
We were able to overcome her after all. But I wonder, didn't she seem unusually tired?
Ugh. First I disgrace myself in Crossbell, and now here.
Oh, I get it. That's what she was doing at Crossbell. She was dealing with Lloyd and his team. Good on you, SSS. They actually were able to stop her over there, and now we were able to stop her here thanks to them wearing her out. Yo, that's cool. I really want to know what happens in Transform Azure now. Get really pumped up for March.
How am I to face my illustrious lord who told me to serve as witness here now?
Now, nothing stands in our way.
You've nowhere left to run, Father.
How dare you, Eustace! And you, girl! What do you think you're doing? You will protect me!
Girl? You seem to have greatly misconstrued my reason for being here. The mission assigned to me was to come and watch this fortress fall. No one ever said anything about protecting you.
What? Watch this fortress fall? You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived?
I see. So it was already foretold, or they already knew that Class 7 would be here. Damn. Wait, so that's what the Steel Maiden told her to do? But why? To maybe see our strength and report it back to her liege? Would that really be enough? Or then again, we don't really know what everyone in Ouroboros is aiming for, so that could possibly very well be the case.
Very much so. Those were Duke Cayenne and Lord Rufus's orders, you see.
Yeah, just like a contingency at the very least.
Besides, my lord would never forgive the odious crimes you have committed. And quite frankly, neither can I. You should be weeping with gratitude I haven't taken my sword to you myself.
Interesting. So she really does see herself as like a Valkyrie. It wouldn't surprise me if the other members of the Stall Ritter and the Steel Maiden herself felt the same way. Which is going to be very interesting to see why is she with Ouroboros. If they seem to also want to do some good in a way, you know? Because otherwise, why would she detest this? It does seem like she has good morals, but again, it's like, is there just more that we don't know? It's very fascinating. It really just goes to show that everyone in Ouroboros is just there for their own thing, but it's just they can only do what they want because they're in this group.
No.
There she goes.
I'm still curious who her lord is, but I suppose now isn't the time.
I'm just glad her lord wasn't here. Celine? Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, I bet Celine already knows. She probably already knows that it is the Lance Maiden who's the Steel Maiden. Otherwise, why would she be scared over a fake, you know? It wouldn't make any sense unless Celine already knew the strength of the real deal. After all, she did see her leave when, after she saved us from Nosferatu in the first game at Lohengrin Castle. Alright, that just confirms it. Then it has to be the real Lance Maiden. That's who the Steel Maiden is. But we'll save that for another time.
Eustace.
I know. Father... No. Your Grace Duke Helmut Albarea. You are hereby under arrest on suspicion of arson and property damage in Celdic, as well as causing harm to the people of Kreutzen. Please, do not attempt to resist.
Duke Albarea was then taken into custody by the hands of his own son, Jesus. After Princess Elphin has announced as much to the people of the surrounding area, the Croatian Provincial Army ceased hostilities. The battles taking place around Breahard City came to an end. Kinda ironic, isn't it? Jesus ended up becoming a prisoner under the Albarea name, and now it's vice versa. Seriously, how does fate work with these guys? Heeding Jesus' orders, the Provincial Army left for Auric's Fort, meaning that Breahard would come under the 4th Division's jurisdiction for the time being. Furthermore, the Albarea family mansion was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP, and Duke Albarea and Scarlet were to be confined there for the time being. Afterwards, the Courageous successfully landed at Breahard Airport for supplies and maintenance. It was then that Class 7 opted to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. Well, at least it only took one day to do all this. Yeah. Again, the rich slash nobility are probably having a hard time with this, because again, they were making a profit off the war, so I'd be interested to see how they react to all this. You should be fine here for the time being, I'd say. Braehart's technically been removed from the war now that Duke Alberea has been arrested. Granted, nobles probably aren't too happy about being under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction. The Provincial Army's mostly still intact, too. Can't afford to let our guard down just yet. I should go check out things are in town. Plus, I'm curious about how Jesus and Scarlet are doing. Should pay a visit to the Alberea mansion before heading back to the Courageous. There we go. Alright. So let's see. Did Jesus get it? Oh, Duke's arrest, okay. Oh, I don't want the first one. I guess I need to bond with him more first. These guys have both. Alright. Alright, let's see. Shit, wrong map. Oh, okay, so I already have... I mean, obviously I'm gonna bond with Jesus. I want to see how he's doing with the whole thing with his father. I'm gonna hang out with Toa, because I didn't get to do that last time. I forgot to. Obviously with Sarah. See if maybe we can get a bit more about understanding of the situation in North Umbria. Go to the airport to talk with Princess Alphen. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I need a fifth one. Alright, I have 2 more, my bad. Alright, let's check the link status. Alright, Machias will also be one that I do. And, yeah, Million as well. Why not? Try to get the completion. Alright, so let's go... Yeah, here. Machias should be here. I'll hang out with him first. Jesus, recent actions have me thinking. My father stepped on the path of righteousness. Will I be able to do the same thing Jesus did? Would you? I don't even want to think about it. Couldn't have been easy for him, of course. Take a lot of strength to stand up to your father like that. But sure, having our support is helping him make it through. Might not say it. I think he appreciates us being here. You might be right. Aside from our support helping him, he's so full of himself that he's bound to recover once his ego reinflates itself. On that note, I have shopping to do. Wouldn't want to show too much compassion, would we, Machias? What are you here to buy, though? What are you here to buy? Flowers for a special occasion? That's one way to put it. Actually, while you're here, mind having me choose? I think it'd make him happier if you did. Together, Reen and Machias made their choice. They walked to the North Croissant Highway. This is Sar Bridge, right? Is there a reason you bought that bouquet? It's my way of paying respects. This lake flows towards Celdic, so I guess here will do. Ah, it's for the market manager, isn't it? Well, yes. I'm a lot after all. Yeah, because he wouldn't have been able to get into the windmill and then stay over there without being noticed if not for him. It's because of him that we were able to avoid being noticed by the Provincial Army during our time in Celdic. Don't think Class 7 ever would have been reunited if it weren't for his help. It's frustrating, knowing that we'll never be able to pay him back. This is the least I can do for him. Machias. It was the anniversary of my cousin's death the other day, too. But I wasn't able to visit her grave. Oh, right. The one he treated like his sister. Of course. I couldn't with how things are at the moment, but it's the least I can do for her, too. Was it? What exactly planning to do with the bouquet? Guys taught me a Nord way of paying respects to the dead that I wanted to try. Say that by sending a bouquet down the river, your feelings will reach those that have departed. It's my way of swearing an oath to both of them. That we'll make it through this war no matter what. Though I'll work towards turning Erebony into a country where the innocent have no need to suffer anymore. If only. Changing an entire country sounds impossible, but you know what, Marcus? Part of me feels like we could pull it off. If we can make it do this, there's no limit to what we can do, to what we can change. Really think so? Glad you feel the same as I do. Oh, that's sweet. Because again, usually he's high-strung, but he tries to keep cool at times, but guess this is his way of getting over it. But I can respect it. Sure, your cousin and the market manager are watching over us too. Let's make sure not to disappoint them. I wouldn't dream of it. Watch me, you two. Class 7 by my side, I'll make sure to fulfill this vow I've given. That was a nice bonding moment I have with Machias. Like, really. Goes to show just how much he cares about the people he's met along the way. Like, he really does. Like, you can tell he's like, I always have to pay back the favor with equal value, you know? It's somewhat chivalrous in a way. That's why I can come to respect that out of him. Oh, Milliam said you're perfect. I was just thinking hanging out with her. Oh, here we go. Some more. Crackers, fondue, have the pasta, have the gambling jack. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, let me see. Is there any new armor I can buy? Guess not. I'll just buy some extras just in case. Never know we're gonna need it. Thank you. Alright, before I hang out with Milliam, let me just check all this other stuff. Yeah, cause see, it's like, what we have now is already good enough. I don't have any need to get this stuff. Yeah, cause this is all the past stuff that we put on. I guess I can at least get the battle jacket for Laura. Who else needs it? I might as well get as much as I need. Alright. Get one for Fee. Get one for Jesus. Get one for Emma. Get one for Machias. And we'll also get one for Milliam. Alright, that should work. Oh yeah, I should try to exchange my Zepith. Damn, only 500. Great, now I'm gonna have to grind again later. Oh, whatever. It's worth it. We didn't die against Duvalie. Which one do I want? Hey Milliam, never picked you as the bookstore type. What are you looking for? I'm not. Just want a good book for making sweet stuff. After all our hard work, I thought it'd be nice to make a treat for everyone. Wow, it's really thoughtful of you. Sure the others would be thrilled. Kinda surprised to hear that she thought this out of the blue. Just you wait. You guys are gonna love it. Whatever it is. I promise I won't eat it all before you get the chance to try it, okay? Might be too delicious to resist. Thoughtful as she's being, kinda nervous about letting her cook on her own. What are you saying to let me be your sous chef? You can want, but I get to order you around. You don't get in my way, or you suffer the consequences. Deal? Got it. No idea where that confidence is coming from, but now I can make sure she doesn't blow anything up. Should probably start by deciding what we want to make first. After some deliberation, the two settled on making apple tart. They made a quick supply stop in the store in Berehorn and headed to Courageous' kitchen, rolled up their sleeves, and got to work. Yeah. Careful, Milliam. Look, this is how you're supposed to hold it. See? Why are you always cramping my style? Cooking's all about heart. I got tons of that. Well, you're gonna stab me in the heart if you don't stop brandishing the kitchen knife like a deadly weapon. My arm's going dead. Can I stop whistling this now? sure. Don't want the rice probably in the oven. Come on, stop wanting to concentrate. And no tasting until it's done. Fine, fine. Full speed whisking ahead. Great. Now we just need to wait for it to cool. So excited. Is it ready yet? It's been less than a minute. Watching over and supporting William proved to be no small task. Thankfully, the apple tart was successfully completed. We're finally done. Look how nice it looks. It's really magical what can happen when you don't use salt instead of sugar. Why didn't ruin the moment by bringing that up? Still, thanks for all the help. Welcome. It was fun. The idea only came out in left field, though. I think of you, I think destruction, not creation. Any reason you decided to make something for a change? I don't know. Just feel kinda something. Like, it's hard to describe, but I got this weird tightness in my chest that won't go away. I think it first showed up when I saw what happened in Celdic. Got me all restless. I always feel like I gotta do something. Doesn't matter what, as long as I do it. Hoping that feeling would go away when we caught Duke Alberea, but that didn't happen. If anything, Jesus having to arrest his dad only made things worse. Idea what I got, Dr. Reed? I know exactly what you got. It's not anything unusual. It's called sadness. Everyone feels it sometimes. But I guess this might be the first time you have. So that's what this is. Neat. I had no idea. I never felt like this before. It's kinda out of character for me though. Personally, I think it might actually be a good thing. Sign that you're growing and maturing. As a person, I mean, not as an intelligence agent. I'm growing? Sad things happen. It's a fact of life. But it's by overcoming those things and moving past them that we can grow as people. So don't be ashamed of how you're feeling. No reason to hide it if you're sad. You matter too much to do that to yourself. Think so? Okay. Still not totally sure how to deal with how I'm feeling. Thanks for talking to me about it. That's cool. She's kind of coming out of her shell. Because again, she didn't really have much experience. This sad conversation complete. Put the finished apple tart in the fridge to share the rest later. Sweet. Alright, who's next? Oh right, Toa should be down the street. Let's go find her. There she is, perfect. Toa, something wrong? No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about Berehart finally being freed from the Duke's clutches and ended up spaced out. You know how when you finish something you're really nervous about and all the exhaustion washes over you at once? It's what I'm going through, but don't worry about me. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. Why she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. What if she needs someone to talk to? Mind if I sit with you for a while? It's a real nice breeze here, so I figured it would be a good spot to relax. Sure, go ahead. I don't want to sound pushy here, but, well, there's something on your mind, Toa. Why don't you want to listen? Huh? I realize I might not be able to offer any real help, but I've done so much for everyone and me personally, both at Thor's and on the Courageous. I want to do whatever I can for you in return. It's really sweet of you, Reen. Thanks. To tell the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm best fit to be the Courageous captain anymore. Part of me wishes I declined back when Viscount Arcade asked me. Can I ask why? Well, we managed to set Berehart free and have Duke Alberea arrested, right? When you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain for those in Celdic. Won't bring back those that we lost either. It's not just that. Thinking back to what Fiona was taken hostage and what happened with Angie, and I just stood there uselessly waiting for you guys to solve everything. All while having the Courageous at our disposal too. One can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. You've been bundling this stuff up all this time. Sorry for unloading to you. I promised myself I'd become a much stronger person, yet here I am fretting over every little thing. feel not suited to be your captain at all, am I? Yeah. Thanks for getting it back from me, but still. Trust me when I say that your words couldn't be further from the truth. Can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But, Reen, in the end, we're still students. We don't have the kind of experience Prince Oliver and Viscount Arcade do. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. Despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept such a crucial position in Viscount Arcade's place. You're doing everything you can to fulfill that role, even when you're just a student. Seeing you work like that is what's inspired all of us, you know? We wouldn't be the same team without you. It's not... I'm certain that everything we've done so far is bringing us one step closer to taking back our school. Accomplishing that will probably be our biggest challenge yet, though. That's exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we can ever ask for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this be one-sided. Be there for you as long as you're with us. You mean, Irene? Well, you're awfully convincing, huh? You're right. We should be using our worries as a means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? Such a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. Won't be long now until we can finally take back Thor's. We're gonna go all out and make it a reality, right? Right. There we go. See, I also like that, because, like, it's true. She's not really taking part in the combat, but it's that she also has her worries of just being in the background. So it both kind of speaks to, like, the meta and, like, just in the sense of the storyline. It really just goes to show just how much she cares about her students and stuff like that. Alright, let's hear what everyone else has to say. How was Princess Alpha involved in all of this? Her statements claim she was being kept safe in Heimdall. Lord Rufus refuses to make a move despite the power of Phase 2. I hate to make assumptions, but, well, something seems off here. No shit. Great Brayheart overtaken by those reformist cretins? How dare they? How dare they? If only Lord Rufus were here, he would eradicate them for us. Yeah, as I thought, these people haven't learned their lesson at all from all of this. Terrifying indeed. Seeing so many tanks and armored cars in town almost made my heart stop. How must we get swept up in all this when it's a man's job to deal with war? So far, before I can hardly focus on anything. Seems like we'll be returning home in a timely manner today. What a relief. I was worried when she mentioned she was going out. These are dangerous times after all. Seeing Brayheart taken over by reformers certainly isn't something I expected to see within my lifetime. This is some sort of strange dream, is it? It feels far too surreal. This day was truly something else. Myself and my husband were terrified. Never expected that Duke Operator would be arrested either. This is me for Brayheart. Oh, right. Who else do I gotta spend time with? Oh, that's right. Princess Alphen. How could I forget? Alright, let's go check up on her. Of course, she says here. Aw, cute. She's in her Santa Soraya uniform. It seemed they're about to hold mass over at the cathedral. Didn't you think you're kind of incognito, but something the matter? It's nothing. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Try to get some rest, Reen. Must be exhausted. She seems like she's got something on her mind. Do you mind if I join you, Your Highness? I'd feel much more at ease if I at least escorted you to the cathedral. Just as a precaution, of course. You, Reen? Thank you so much for your concern. Should we be off then? Seeing Brayheart's cathedral up close is always breathtaking. You've been to Brayheart before, haven't you? That's right. I have a number of noble acquaintances here even. Speaking of which, today's mass seems to attract more of them than usual. Looks like it's intended as an occasion to mourn the losses suffered by Celdic. Judging by all the people I saw go in, it's probably a fairly large event. So it seems. I plan to attend as well, to offer my prayers to the market. Oh, I see. This will be like her mourning garbs. I see. No, it's nothing. Let's go inside, Reed. So Reed and Princess Alphen entered the cathedral to attend the mass currently being held. Of course, they were careful to sit behind the majority of attendees to avoid standing out. However, during the sermon... Oh boy. I'm sure you've all heard by now the terrible tragedy that took place in Celdic recently. In light of this, let us offer up our prayers for the people there. May Idios be with them all. Rest in peace, Otto. What's gonna happen to us from here on out? I can't believe they actually arrested Duke Alborea. Not to mention the fact that we've been removed from the Noble Line's jurisdiction. But why though? I see no reason to accept the Imperial Army when our own army is still intact. Duke Alborea certainly has made a muck of things this time. These people for real? Aren't we supposed to be mourning for the people of Celdic? There's a time and a place for self-pity. Sure as hell isn't now. Besides, surely Celdic was partly to blame for what happened, too, no? Heard about all their belligerent attitude toward Duke Alborea. Yet he was arrested simply for teaching them a lesson? Disgraceful, I know. The beloved empire certainly has been on the decline for these past couple years. Yeah, I knew it. I knew these people weren't gonna fucking learn anything from all this. Dude, they were making money off of all the things that were going on. They were just acting as if like, oh yes, this is how life truly should be. I can't take much more of this. So who in the world do you people think you are? Huh? Who dares to raise their voice during a holy mass? Wait, I know that face. Princess Alphen. How can you make light of what happened in Celdic? Do you genuinely believe that it's none of your concern? That Celdic deserved its fate? Is this how you treat your fellow Erebonians? Don't you realize that by putting aside such social labels, this tragedy could have been prevented? Your Highness, maybe I'm not one to talk. May I share the sentiments as you all had and continue to live my cozy life in Heimdall. I would have done little other than pity them without making an attempt to truly understand the gravity of the matter. In the end, it would have just been another found a long list of things to eventually forget. But please, I beg of you, please realize that whether they are noble or commoner, every life matters. The people who suffered in Celdic, who lost their lives because of this war, are no less important than any of us. Each and every one of them lived a life of their own, and had a future ahead of them until it was ripped away. Your Highness. Your Highness. Reed. So please, ask anyone in disagreement with the Duke's arrest to go see Celdic for themselves. If that's not enough to convince you his arrest was the right thing to do, then by all means, bring your complaints to me. I swear on the honor of our household that I will listen to every single one of you in earnest. After Princess Alphen's speech, left the cathedral that had turned deadly quiet. From there, he escorted to the airport. Tired away, she struggled to hold back her tears. Thank you, Reed. Got a hold of myself now. Oh, how embarrassing it is to act out like that during a holy mass. Sure, my brother would have been able to handle that situation much better. Prince Oliver would have handled that in his own way, sure. That doesn't make your actions any less worthy of respect, however. You don't think it was too much? I mean, when I say that speech hit very close to home, it's why I'm sure some of the nobles there must have been impacted the same way. If anything, I'd say you made me feel more proud to be a member of the Empire than ever before. Did I? I'm sure when this war comes to an end, your words will be able to reach even more people too. Till then, all we can do is keep fighting. Thank you, Reem. Hearing you say that's such a relief. Happy to help, Your Highness. Let's just focus on doing what we can for now, okay? Please don't forget that we're all here to support you. Thank you. After escorting Princess Alpha to the Courageous, headed back to town. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I really do enjoy like the people who aren't in Class 7 side stories much better, to be honest. Because I mean, we got Toa. It's like she's still hesitating on like where she fits into all this, and Princess Alpha is like she's starting to actually mature now. Now that she's actually seeing for herself what it really means to be a noble and to lead the Empire. I just really love these stories, man. Alright, so yeah, we also have to hang out with Jesus. Alright, Sarah. Alright, I think she's the Merchant Street, right? Yeah, it should be down here. Let's check it out. Alright, there's Fee. Wait, what? Oh, okay, she's in the tavern, okay. Don't know why they didn't show that, but whatever. Hey, Irene. Oh, hi there, Instructor. You feeling a little better now? Feeling just fine, thank you very much. Though I might have overdone it a bit against those guys. Still, at least I was able to see you kids off like a good teacher should. Have a good to you. Instructor. Come on, don't give me that look. Might be resting here, but you look like you should get some rest yourself. She always dodge having to tell us much about her past. She might actually be making an exception this time. Do you mind if I stayed here and rested a bit with you? You can be happy to join for a drink, or something. Water, I guess. Really? Gonna be rolling into bars chatting up with ladies like a pro soon with the way you're going. Just take a seat there. Get a little something fancier than water on me. Yeah. This hard liquor fights back. Gotta pace myself better. Can't chug them because they're too strong. I'm 3 sheets to the wind before I know it. It's better than nothing, but I'll take a beer or cider any day. I'm struggling with this cocktail personally. Feels like I'll get drunk from it even though there's no alcohol in it. Well, hey, this is one of the appeals of drinking. She had to teach you how to savor it once you're old enough. Same way both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Was that back when you were part of Northern Jaegers? Yep. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Oh. Sorry. This operation brought back a lot of memories. Some of them bad, plenty of good ones too. Getting by back then was a real struggle. Felt like no matter what we did, nothing ever got any better. You came for Northumbria, didn't you? Seems like there was a lot more brutal than I could have ever imagined. Mind if I asked just when you decided to join the Corps? I couldn't tell you exactly when. Felt like as soon as I knew what was going on around me, I had a gun in my hands. Not like there was much else you could do to earn a living around there. Say it was a nice place till the Northumbrian disaster struck around 20 or so years ago. I only go back once every few years now, mainly to pay my respects. I see. It's kind of a place where death would follow you wherever you went, really. And I was an exception to that. Lost many people who were important to me. One day they were there, the next, they were gone. It wasn't until 6 years ago that Beatrix, well, Colonel Beatrix, back then saved me. After that, I cut all my ties and headed down the path of coming bracing. You all know the rest after that. Guess we do. Don't even know what to say. Can't imagine leading a life like that. Yes, indeed. You won't find many heroines as tragic as me. But, well, what happened at RX Fort made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties to that place. Crossing blades with old comrades was more painful than I expected. Maybe it's selfish of me to say it, but I wish it weren't. Guess it just shows that I still got a long way to go as an instructor. There's still so much I want to teach you so you can make it through all this, but I probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know? I have to respectfully disagree with you there, instructor. I learned a lot from you, both individually and as a class. Things that you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We learned those simply through observing your actions. Like what? Take what happened at RX Fort. Your actions taught us that fighting for the people in the country you love can be painful at times. We saw that in your willingness to cross blades with those you once knew. Showed us what it means to be truly determined. At least, that's what I got out of it. Soon we'll one day have to show the very same determination. Huh. That's why we'd like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you to. I can't see us taking back doors without your experience and guidance, let alone getting through the crowd. Look at you, Rain. Teachers become the student. Talk about cliches. I get it though. You're that insistent. I'll make sure you all get the best education possible. As your instructor and as your comrade. A toast to that. No, that was very sweet too. Because again, we didn't really know much, but at least now we're starting to like fill in the blanks for her a bit. And again, you could really see that every time Jaegers are mentioned, she kind of like, not necessarily hesitate as much as when the Northern Jaegers were involved, but it's like, she knows like it's never going to be something good because she already knows the kind of stuff they already do. Plus, it would show like how she's good at being a bracer. Her combat skills were already perfected by the time she was young. Not to mention she would always figure out what bracers would do next. I mean, what the Jaegers would do next in their like operations that have failed before. Alright. Sweet. So now all we have left is juices and we should be all set to go. Let me just make sure the link status. Alright, so we at least got Makia's to link level 4. Milliam's almost there. Sarah's the second to hit level 5. She's either tied with Elisa or ahead. But anyway, let's go see our boy Yusa, see how he's doing after all this stuff had happened. I mean, it can't be easy for him. Wait, what? No, I want to go talk to users. Why are you stopping me? Oh, okay, so like, it just depends on what I do in there, I guess. Let me see what it says on the map. Yeah, because it's not anywhere else here. I guess I just have to go in there. But just in case, I'll save the game. If nothing else happens yet, like, if it just leads me to continue the story, then I'll just return from my save point and do something else. Or like hang out with someone else. Here we go. Cool. This lobby already looks like a dance hall. So yeah, who's gonna live here now that the Duke, the former Duke, has already been arrested?
Damn, this is incredible. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy. The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
You came after all, Reen.
Yeah, I was kinda hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though.
No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you, then.
As you wish. Leave everything to us. And we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
You have my thanks.
He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he?
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody. At least until the war comes to an end.
Oh, right.
There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. Oh, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
That's good.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Thanks, Eustace. Will do. Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the Annex Scarlet's in is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone.
Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna wander around. But damn, they really do love their green. I mean, obviously it was easy to tell from Rufus' outfit and Juice's new outfit, but at the same time, it's like, damn, they really took pride in that shit. Oh, okay, there's Juice's room. Perfect. Duh. Why even ask me that question? Maybe because they can't render it that easily? Ah, so this is what his room used to look, or looks like. Oh, sweet, free book. Imperial car. This thing has so many new models in it. This coloring might actually work well on the bike. Yes, perfect. Free bike colors, let's go. Damn, you really love gardening, don't you? How come you weren't in a gardening club with Faye? Alright, let's see. Your RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps this is a chance for me to take one of the horses for a final ride before I leave. Sounds kind of fun, actually. Mind if I join you? I haven't seen any of your family's horses since the race we had. Not at all. This gives me an idea, in fact. Come with me. Huh? Where? Oh, that's right, because his trusty steed's actually here, right? Reen borrowed one of the horses at the Alberia mansion while Jesus rode another. Together they set off on horseback towards Oryx Canyon, with Jesus taking lead. I swear we had our duel before, isn't it? Why do we come out here? Draw your sword, Irene. I'd like to request another duel with you. Jesus. Do you remember what you told me during our field study here? You claimed that there was something honest about the way I fought. And that it was because I learned my swordsmanship from someone I trusted. I did, didn't I? My trust in my brother is not faltered. However, because of that trust, if at one time comes to fight him, my sword will be hindered by hesitation. I dread the day that I will have to turn my blade upon my own brother. Not proud of it, but that's how it is. Hardly blame you, Eustace. Anyone in your position will feel that way. Perhaps that's why I like the face offered you, Green. Whether I win or lose, I believe our duel will allow me to cast away my doubts. And through that, I should be able to better trust in my own convictions, regardless of whom I may face. I realize that this is somewhat a selfish request, but please, it's important to me. Am I even allowed to say no after that speech? It's not often you ask for favors like this either. So sure, let's go. Just know that I won't be holding back. Hit me with all you got. With pleasure. The three intruders began their duel, putting all their strength into the battle. Cleared their heads of all distractions, focused purely on trying to be the victor. Bad if I continued on until... I don't think I can move another muscle. Never can I. Even in real battles, it's not often that I fight to the point of exhaustion. I think it's because we read each other so well that we're able to fight to this point, really. Granted, XC Massacre 5 and 5 counter say keeping it up the whole day without getting tired or bored. Not them, I still think we did pretty well for a couple of teenagers. Agreed. It was fun in our own stage way. Thank you, Rian. I feel as though I can now go forth and fight with the same honesty yet again. I may have been taught by Rufus, but it was Class 7 who helped me to further develop my skills. No need to thank me. Just glad you were honest with me and asked. That was beyond awful. Yeah, you could still see there was doubts in when he was fighting his father, so it's good that now he knows, like, that's still apart from his brother, and that's another challenge in and of itself. Afterwards, they somehow managed to summon up the energy to get on their host and return to Albreja. Oh, sweet. Almost level 5. Alright, so now we did all the bonding that we needed to do. I think we got some really great characterization here so far. Like, I mean, come on. You can't have done it any better than that. For Alfin, for Toav, for Milliam, for Jesus, Sarah, and Machias. It was all really great characterization. Because it goes back to, like, their past and stuff like that. Really great. Alright. Back to the main plot, though. Alright, let's go to the Annex and see Scarlet. Maybe now she'll actually tell us about her past with Chancellor Osborne. Or former Chancellor Osborne, currently. Hope this one's voice this time.
Oh.
I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
And I mean, come on. People whine and complain about us all the time anyway. You're not the first person, so we might as well continue on with the trend.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
I did, though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe. I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church. I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. It made me happier than you can imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh, I'm getting confused now.
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time. So, if you're interested.
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
Is it possible that maybe the church wasn't as willing? Like maybe Chancellor Osborne had decided to make them a group of under his rule of thumb as well? And perhaps they had denied it, thinking that because they are more virtuous than just by some guy running the entire capital, it was better for that, because then they could operate on a more kind of more not like renegade, but a more like freelance kind of way, similar to like the guild. And considering he crushed the guild, it wouldn't really surprise me that he would have done the same thing. Is it possible, like, not only her home, but as well as that congregation, he took them out as well? Wouldn't surprise me, considering how determined Osborne is to get his way. At least from what we've heard, nothing else. Alright. Let's head to the Duke's quarters. I want to check it out before we leave. Who knows what good stuff could be in there. Oh, it's the head butler. My apologies, but His Grace has firmly expressed that he does not want to meet with anyone at the present time. Let's ask you to turn back. Of course. Sorry to disturb you. No, I want to go. Damn it! I wanna ask you some questions. I want to know why he got so ambitious over the first place. Why does he hate Cayenne so much? Is it because he doesn't want someone else to be better than him? Or maybe he has experience with Cayenne, just finds it weird how he's surpassed him in this state. Alright. Well, that's cool. At least we got more out of Scarlet, because we know we didn't get shit during the first game. Like, that was more like for Vulcan's side. My squad will be stationed here for the time being. Nova City or not, our job is to ensure the citizens' safety. Leave things here to us. Don't worry, we'll be sure that order is maintained here in Berayard. Granted, the 4th Division main focus right now is preparing to battle Heimdallr, which means a squad like ours will only have so much in the way of equipment. We have enough jobs to do, though. Oh, that's right, there was that place. Will we ever get to go back there or something? Maybe that'll be for like a quest or something. We'll have to go back to the sewers again. Wouldn't surprise me though, given all that we know. Oh, we should check on Juice's uncle, see how he's doing. Oh yeah, whoever is the second viewer, welcome to the stream, man. Or man or miss. Whoever you are, sorry about that. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it right now. Again, we had finally stopped Juice's father's reign of terror here, so hopefully we can get back to some more action later. Welcome. Are you all playing or resting today? only imagine how exhausting it must be after all that's happened. Allow me to be so bold as to request that you all stay by Lord Jesus' side as much as possible as well. While they were never on good terms, having to arrest his own father must have hurt him more than he's letting on. Be honored to, sir. Oh, okay. Thought he was gonna serve me something. Oh yeah, she's here. Why can't you understand, Father? All I want is to join my schoolmates on the Courageous. Which is precisely why I'm opposed. You're a daughter to help build. You can't go off gallivanting at a time like this. This is exactly the time to go. Maybe you weren't so dick-headed you'd understand that. Dick-headed? How dare you use such language towards your own father? Looks like Teresa is busy at the moment. Try again once I mess up with the rest of the gang. Oh, okay, maybe that's gonna be like one of the things I do while doing a side quest. Well, we have stuff to look forward to. Watch, these guys are gonna say some asshole like shit. I heard that Lord Juice is appointed acting head of the Alborea family after the Duke's arrest. What is the meaning of this? Why was he chosen over Lord Rufus? Well, I mean, duh, he's the opposition. Why would he? If he wanted to be the head, he could have come here and stopped his father with his own two hands. Rayhard is now under the Imperial Army jurisdiction, you say? Oh, Ahios, what a big nightmare is this? Civic can't be real. You guys will never learn, will you? I swear. Douche and Douchington are gonna be the... They're gonna be the last of me. Seriously. Alright, so it's like, yeah, the airport. Alright. Let's head on off then. Alright, at least we got to have our battle with Duvalie. I'll accept that at least. I really wanted to fight McBurn though, see if I could actually at least one-up him this time, but we'll always have next time. Looks like we caught you at just the right time. Are you planning to go inside too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You seem all flustered. Well, we got a message from the guy still inside the ship. Said something's happened over at Crossbow. Oh, that must be what Duvalie was talking about. Crossbow. Oh yeah, whatever happened to the barrier they had? I saw the city covered in a blue barrier from where Gorelli Fortress was, but it's not that, I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. I'm planning to get a closer look at it. Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in town and bringing them back here? I'll be getting everything ready for liftoff in the meantime. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. Leave everything here to you. Alright, so we're actually going to see a bit of context on what's going on at Crossbow. We haven't heard about it, like, at all this game. Like, seriously. I mean, then again, it's still like, what are we, chapter 1, chapter 2? Yeah, just to hear what we're doing.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Oh, come on, no A rank?
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I'll take that A. My head held high. Alright, what's the word on Crossbow? I'm excited to hear what Lloyd and his crew has been up to lately. Of course, the east-northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. Ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Please get in touch with the 4th Armed Division and the Railway Military Police. Aye, aye, Captain. My, kid, I think I can see something in the distance. Wait, fortress? Wait, where are we going? What the? Getting some very strange dreams here. Oh shit, what is going on? I'm so hyped we're finally learning what's happening over there. You have no idea.
I can see Crossbell now.
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
What in the world is that?
A tree? What? Holy crap.
I don't know.
It reaches all the way up here? Then what does it look like in Crossbell?
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
This can't be Vita's doing, right? She should be here. Unless she's going to and fro.
But now there's something even more unbelievable in its place.
Is this like their version of Yggdrasil?
An azure tree?
It could be Vita, though.
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me, too. It's got all those branches coming out of it.
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality.
Could be an ancient spell. Maybe like a forbidden one?
Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
Do you know what it is, Celine?
I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
Oh wait, if it's not them, ooh, could it be the famed Grand Master we've only heard about once? Because they did say there is a head that isn't the number one, the Grand Master. Could it be whoever that is doing? It would be so cool if it was.
Just what is happening over in Crossbell?
Seriously, what have Lloyd and the SSS gotten themselves into this time? Let's hear their response to this. Maybe those Ouroboros know what's going on.
Now that's damned impressive. It must be over 2,000 arge tall.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime. Life's just full of surprises.
No kidding.
Oh, this is the very essence of beauty. So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
Well, there we go. That's just a big hint as it has to do with trails from Azure. The Azure Zero project? Interesting.
Looks like everything did go according to plan.
Yeah, makes sense. This was Ouroboros' aim with Crossbell, I guess. When they helped them with the attack at a guerrilla fortress, this was probably what they intended to do behind the scenes after that. But Crossbell's so distracted in preparing to attack Erebonia or something like that, this is what Ouroboros would be doing behind the shadows. And of course, they wouldn't give a shit because they helped them after all.
Not that any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
Wait, the Steel Maiden's there? In Erebonia? In Crossbell? Lord, you're so lucky, you piece of shit. Why don't I get to face her yet? That's not fair.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours?
Wait, what?
And you're planning on spawning something like that over here too?
Oh, so they're connected.
That we are.
So they need both Crossbell and Erebonia for this plan? Interesting. Because again, it doesn't seem like they give a shit about Calvert at all. We haven't heard any other mention since, and we haven't seen anything going on there either. Okay. So they need to have an azure tree both here and over there. Is it like with the power of it, it's something like a giant magic circle or open a space to another dimension or something like that? Could be something grandiose like that.
What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child.
Zero Child? What's that? Is that like a code name for someone?
The end of the second movement is finally nigh.
Or did Vita make that over there?
Let the preparations begin.
Because this is just a projection, right? So Is that where she is right now? She's with the Steel Maiden over there at Crossbell.
This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
Ah, great. Oh, does this mean we're finally almost at the end of chapter 2? I'd hope so. I want to keep going. I want to advance in the damn story.
Guess it's almost time to wrap things up.
Wait, what?
Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella wanted to, though.
Campanella? Who's that now? Is that another Anguis? Alright, but interesting. But at least finally we're getting some more context as to like what Ouroboros is intending to do. And we're seeing like why they got involved with both Crossbell and Erebonia. It's for this. But still, why is the Noble Alliance okay with this happening? Like, is it just that Vita's keeping it hidden from them? Because I doubt it is, because spirit veins affecting the entire nation, or I guess they're just too busy with the war to even realize that this is going on or even give a shit, even if they did learn of it. But maybe Rufus knows something.
Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
I doubt he'd turn a blind eye to something like this. Duke Cayenne, I can definitely see. He has his head held way too high for this shit. Oh shit, it's Bardius and Le Guin. Am I ever gonna fight these two soon? I really want to see what they're made of.
Well, well, if it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius. I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Bereahard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall.
Yeah, see, Le Guin gets it. Because, look, even if we take the East, as long as the West is untouchable, the issue will never be resolved. It will still keep going. The score will never have been settled. She's definitely one to watch.
As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alberea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
Yeah, she's really got a good look at the whole picture.
An impressive analysis.
Whereas Bardius just seems to think a little too emotionally. Or with
By
instincts,
the way,
probably.
would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that's sprouted up in Crossbell? Is it even a tree to begin with?
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
It's probably a manifestation of... Oh, wait. Is that why we call them spirit veins in the first place? That's what's the result of allowing them to power up so much? I guess it would make sense, because here, it's just powering up the monsters and giving them a buff. Over there, probably because there's not much opposition, because aside from the SSS, as far as we know, there's not that many people around combating the situation. So that's why it's already reached that point already so early, when we haven't even gotten anywhere near that state yet. Otherwise, we'd be at the same place as they were, because both things happened at the same time.
I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
See, again, that's the thing. It's like, does Duke Cayenne even know anything about this aside from like, oh, they don't have to worry about it. It's not going to be used against them for now. Is that all he's thinking about? Or does he actually at least know something about it? That's what I'm curious.
Really now?
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose.
Yeah, it's like, she can easily piece together what's going on, but it's like, right now, she needs to focus on the objective right in front of them. Getting sidetracked isn't going to provide the results they want. Spoken like a true general.
We are warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield. So, dear Chief of Staff. Who is our next opponent to be?
Getting right down to business, I see.
Me. Call me. Come on. Let me fight it out, duke it out with these two. Come on. I want a chance to fight them.
I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital.
Oh.
Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
Oh, that's right. Those guys at the prison keep did say that they were preparing for an attack on Heimdall. I see. So that's what's going to happen next.
Oh, is that so?
I guess it makes sense, all things considered. Because we've already freed up most of the important places right now, especially considering we've cleared up almost every single place we visited during our field studies in the first game. Not surprising that this would be the last place.
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall?
I mean, why not? It's their best chance. They've just gotten rid of another head of the noble families. Why not take the opportunity while it's stacked against them? They've lost half their artillery, half the manpower, half the resources. I think anyone would go for it, especially since this is the one chance they'll have. Especially since it doesn't seem like they're gonna pull another move like they did in Ymir, where they summon all their forces at once.
That is what I predict will happen, yes.
Because again, like McBurn said, seems like their role's almost over for being here. But it leads me to believe, how much longer is it? Is this gonna be like the final battlefield and we're just gonna have a whole bunch of stuff happen here?
I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, so General Vander's coming here too. No, I guess it makes sense, because they'd also need his help as well, considering he's the master of the Vander School.
After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
All right, you win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation.
If anything, I think that's only one of his objectives. His other is to do something else. While these guys are defending here, thinking it's their only line of defense, he's going to be doing something else. Because again, I do have the idea that Rufus is definitely doing something behind the scenes. He's definitely trying to do something. But he needed to work alongside Duke Cayenne in order to get to this point. And it seems like now he has, all things considered. Now that his father's arrested, there are more people kind of supporting him as ever. So it could be his way of like trying to get good fortune from this.
I concur. Very well. We shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages.
Oh, under the Valflame Palace. Interesting. What the... Oh, that's right. There were buildings from the Dark Ages here in all of Heimdallr. Like when we rescued Princess Alphen and Elise and battled the Skull Dragon. I see.
I had no idea all this existed right under the palace.
That was only out of the boundaries of what's really under here. We've only seen the tip of the iceberg where we battled the dragon. This is what's really going on. I see. This is what Ouroboros wanted. They wanted this place underneath because it has a whole bunch of magic from the Dark Ages here. And the only way they'd get access is being able to infiltrate Heimdallr. But it's not so simple that they can just have all their forces come in here and attack. Especially considering how many defenses they have, and considering Osborne practically sits on here. He'd probably know in an instant when they would get here and find a great opportunity to strike back at them. That's probably why they allied themselves with the Alliance. To get rid of him so then they can take this place for themselves. They want what's under the castle.
Duke Cayenne, can I ask exactly where we're going?
But it's about time we see Duke Cayenne actually do something. But what does he plan to do with Cedric?
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness.
Says the guy taking him down to the bowels of the palace to an eerie-looking castle.
The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country. And a place that governs a great power. It is where everything both ends and begins.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Please, be careful of your footing. If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
Great reassurance, Altina. You really are just straightforward with this shit and blatant, aren't you? Seriously, how is he gonna fall? He's standing in the middle of this elevator floor. Come on.
Now, it won't do to frighten him. And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Pardon me. I believe we're almost there.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, so it does seem like Vita has told him a good amount, but again, it's like, what I think is like, it's like this. For those of you who've watched like Naruto Shippuden and all that, it's like, you have, like how Black Zetsu practically manipulated Madara. He made it so he would set things in place, but the only difference to the whole plan is the result. So that even though you wanted this ending, it's actually going to end up like this. But because they're the only ones who can tell you what's going on, of course you would just assume that's the one solution you've been looking for. I believe it's the same thing here. Vita's giving him as many of the tools he wants, but in the end, what will finally come out of all of this will be something that doesn't benefit Cayenne at all. But then is it just only for her own objective that she's accomplishing this, or is it the will of all of Ouroboros, or the will of the Grand Master only?
Vita Clotilde? The opera singer? What are you doing in a place like this?
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerged successfully.
It certainly did.
I see, so he does know about it. Yeah, again, it makes sense. In order to get him to get along with their plan, he would at least have to know some of the details, otherwise, how would he ever agree to such a thing? Again, it's probably that she at least told him to a certain extent to get some form of trust, but not everything.
All that remains now is to continue the preparations here. However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past. And I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
What are the two of you talking about? And why did you bring me here?
Patience, Your Highness. All will be clear in due time. Oh my, could this be it?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Another Divine Night? We're really bringing this shit full circle. But why? Don't tell me you... Oh, okay. Is this maybe like what Duke Cayenne gets out of this as a whole?
What is that thing?
But maybe it's like just for the Imperial...
What's this feeling?
Oh, I see what's going on. Because Cedric's from the Imperial family, this must be their own Divine Night, passed down for generations till it was lost probably from the Dark Ages. He's going to make Cedric his own knight, dedicated to him only. And as it's the will of the Imperial family to protect Duke Cayenne, he'd usurp the Imperial family. I see. and he's the awakener of the Imperial family.
Marvelous! Marvelous!
That's why I responded to him.
This is the legendary demon said to wield 1,000 weapons. The Crimson Calamity, which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Drycles 250 years ago, and a fragment of the Great Power.
Oh, so this is what they were fighting back then. I see. Yeah, because we never learned what was like the true enemy they had faced. So this
the
was
Vermilion Testarossa!
The Vermilion Knight. Testarossa. That's not good. Reminds me of the One Piece police. I mean, the One Piece Dressrosa arc all over again.
The Azure Tree? That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell then?
Oh, I see. Taval must have gotten this information like from Arios, or maybe like Estelle and Joshua back at the Crossbell branch. I see.
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there.
Yep. You can always count on those guys.
Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia, though.
Well, I suppose that's good news. Sort of.
Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it.
Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing.
At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not gonna risk an attack before they know for sure.
Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for about now.
Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on... True. The situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is.
It would be a nightmare, dude. Everyone just going at each other's throats. Wait. Oh, I think I know the reason why the barrier was set. That area in Crossbell, the Crossbell State, like just the city itself, it's probably too small. That's why they put a barrier around it to keep all the magic within the spirit veins there, because it doesn't extend too long, within one place. And as it keeps maximizing in output, and you're able to contain it, the multiplication of the energy would grow stronger and more dense, until the point that it becomes an azure tree. I see, that's what the barrier was for. It was all for this. And probably what they told Crossbell was, it's to protect you, but really it was for this. At least I would believe to be the case, I don't know. Transform Zero will probably explain it maybe, if it happens at like the end of their game or the start of Transform Azure.
All we can do right now is keep doing what we always have, and gather information. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help, right?
We still need more Zemirian ore, too.
Oh, that's right! And there are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well.
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the East, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of them, okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
Yeah, would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch.
Oh, there goes all my fun.
What was all that about? Toval's girlfriend?
It did sound that way.
For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp, now certainly available in all bookstores.
Poor Toval. Anyway, we should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest requests from Prince Oliver.
Alright, here we go. Canyon or Canyon? Okay, fine. Do you remember the scenic views of Oryx Canyon? The days we spent there, so in love? Wait, wrong letter. Anyway, read, my good man. See word of a dangerous monster on Oryx Canyon path. Be a dear and take care of her for me. Falxaron. Oryx Canyon Path 3 East area. Okay. Art and Harmony. Rosine. Want to hold a concert to show the people of Celdic that all is not lost and help them start to heal. Would you be willing to aid me, Class 7? Hoping for Elliot's in particular, so please meet us in the chapel. Missed opportunity from the Butler class. Trouble you helped resolve here in Legram has, shall we say, unresolved itself and continues to worsen. Believe the cause may again lie within Lower Green Cast. Oh, god damn it. So if you ask your class to investigate and see you can resolve whatever the problem may be. Please contact the Legram Bracer Guild if you are able to assist. Oh, fuck you. Shit, man. Here we go. If all the old bosses are coming back, Nosferatu's gonna come back, right? Fuck you! Alright, fine. I'll do it for the grind, but not because I want to fight Nosferatu again. That dude was an ass.
There's a request from Rosine about Celdic.
Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out.
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us.
I am in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about. Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines, after all.
That sounds fine by me. Thanks.
All right then, let's go.
Temporarily not possible to remove Laura from the party. Please, I gotta have a reason to take her out anyway. Come on. We know me. Alright, so level 102, 102. See, look, Millie is back to level 96. What did I tell you? Alright, so let's see. I'll take Sarah with me. Take Elisa with me. I'm gonna change things up a bit. I'm gonna bring Elliot because of his healing and his buffs. And, of course, Emma's gotta come with us for the spirit shrines. Alright, cool. Finally, get to do more shit now. Gonna check the armory. See if we can get some new armor. If possible. I mean, I doubt it. I just bought the battle vests already. Seem to be doing a great job running the shop, especially without any prior experience running one. Glad to hear your home over in the West seems to be alright too. Got every reason to think so, anyway. Seems to have been lucky enough to avoid getting caught up in a war. The guarantees will stay that way, so I still worry sometimes. I can handle it. Still concerned about my hometown too, so I know how you feel. Still, now that we're here, we need to focus on our work. We don't want to be the weak link in the chain, you know? I want my family to be proud of what I accomplished during the war. I'm sure you feel the same. Definitely. But that was nice. Alright. Well, here we go. Excellent code. Oh, come on. I just bought everyone some good stuff. Great. Now I'm going to have to earn money. Great. Things I do for you guys and for my completion. Get the goods later. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, I actually played Blade off stream too. 5 dubs, baby. No losses. That's what you love to see. Can I start over again? Oh yes, I can. Okay, cool. Let's play some Blade while we can. I want to at least do some of that and maybe even defeat a shrine before we're done. Oh shit, wrong thing. I'm supposed to go to Link. Alright. William, Jesus, and Gaius at least. Or let's do millions first.
It's time to duel!
Bring it on.
Come on, draw a card!
She kind of reminds me of that girl. What was her name? Rebecca, back from Yu-Gi-Oh! The girl who had the hots for Yugi, like the original.
I'm going first.
Alright, let's go for 3.
Time to power up!
Really? Yeah, mirror, why not?
Who's that for?
Save the force for later. Let's go for 2. And 4. Oh shit. Go for 6. First, let me do a blast.
Ah!
Have a 1 in 3 chance of getting rid of a good card here. Take this one. Oh shit, lame. Fuck. Could have guaranteed something there. I'll just use a force in case.
Who's that for? Boo, I wanted to win.
Yes. Let's go. Oh, we were so close. Almost spawned level 4. Alright, next is Gaius.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw.
Alright, let's get an
I'll
good
go
start.
first then.
Sweet. Come on. Let's keep going. Yeah, why not?
Huh. Guess we need to redraw.
Oh fuck, I messed up there.
Guess we need to redraw.
I
You
didn't
should
even
go
realize.
first.
Shit. I might as well get rid of one of his cards now.
Well done.
I have too many of these cards that can end up in a forfeit. Yes! Alright, let's go mirror.
Well played.
Next, I'll do a force.
Well played.
Come on. I feel like I lost here.
Huh. Guess we need to redraw.
Come on, heart of the cards. Don't fail me now.
You should go first.
Fuck!
It seems the win.
Damn, that really came down to the luck of the draw. That was a good match now. I'm only slightly disappointed, but that was still a really cool match. Alright, next juices.
If we have to.
Like doing Pegasus all over again.
Draw a card. I'll be going first. Take this!
Oh, you piece of shit.
How about this?
Oh, come on. Wait, how many cards did he have? 3, 6, 8. I have 9. I can draw it.
We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first.
Okay, good.
How about this?
Oh, you asshole. Fine.
Now you've done it.
There's a guy who stole my own cards. Yeah, why not?
At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Yes, let's go. Alright, 2 for 3. Come on, let's get 4 for 5. Alright, next, I'll just battle Sarah.
Okay, let's get this thing going.
Not too shabby,
Go on, draw a card.
but too many 2s.
After you, my dear.
Crap. I don't want to waste too many cards that could fuck me up. Okay, good. Of course.
Time to power up.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fine, I'll take those cards.
What? Wait a second! Come, lightning!
Fine. Yeah, come on.
Ugh, I'll so get you for that.
Take this one. Oh, it's just a 5. Hopefully she only has no low numbers after this. Yeah, I had the force. There's no
Wait
other
a
way.
second! Oh, one more time, just one more time!
Yes, if she had gotten like a bolt, then I would have been done for. Let's go. 3 for 4. Okay, one more. Then we'll head to one of the shrines. Let's go up against... Let me check my links real quick. Alright, let's battle Laura. Why not? Haven't played her in a minute.
Then let us begin our duel.
Alright, again. Pretty
Please,
decent hand.
draw a card.
Wish I had a 4-star.
The first move is yours.
That's not what I meant, game. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a 5 here. There we go. Let me get rid of my low numbers.
Power!
Fuck that.
Well played.
Thank you. Oh, come on! I swear,
Well
she
played.
is enough. Okay, good. But now I'm stuck. Alright, fuck. I'm gonna use a blast now.
Well played.
Yes! Alright, come on. Please don't tell me she has anything crazy.
Divine Bolt!
Still have a 7. Just need to hope she has less.
An
No!
excellent duel.
Damn. She was just good at reserving her cards since she had that 5. Good duel. Alright, 3 for 5. I'll take it. Alright. That should be settled. Alright. Oh, sweet. New places. Bray hard. Surprised we haven't gotten a quest from there, but whatever. Of course, we had to go to Arg's Fort. Canyon Path. No queries in higher 1 or 2. Oh, okay.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, but it's like, it does seem like we're almost done. Because, I mean, look. The only other place left on the map is Heimdall, and then we're done. Well, no, of course, Thor's Military Academy. That's probably going to be the first before Heimdall, I guess. Like, while Craig and Zex are busy in Heimdall, we're going to be doing this. Or maybe before they move, we're going to do that. I would hope so, because, again, it doesn't seem like a lot of chapters, but it is a lot of gameplay and cutscenes. Wait, what are we... Oh, right, the Aqua Shrine. Yeah, I might as well do that. Yeah, because where is the... There's the Ignis Shrine. I have the Aqua Shrine. I know Aria Shrine's up in the... Terra Shrine. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. Water, fire, earth, wind. I see. Cool that they're sticking to this kind of concept. Alright, let's do this. Good thing is, I can just teleport straight to the end here. Let's go. Oh, don't tell me it changed since we left. No, it still looks the same to me. Alright, let's resume our exploration of the shrines. We need to make our way to the door inside first, I believe. Exactly right, Laura. We should be able to use it to access the proving grounds deeper inside. Well, let's get going. Alright, just in case, I don't know how everyone's health is, so I'll do that real quick. Again, I would have liked to have kept users for Noble Command, but at the same time, I gotta level up these other people, you know? Give them their time in the limelight. Alright, to the halfway point. Wait, halfway? Oh no, it was always like that, right? I believe that was still the name. Alright, save my game real quick before we continue. If I could do all the shrines by the end, that'd be cool. Yeah, it's gonna be after this one. Once we've gone in, it'd be a waste to leave before finishing what we started. Ready for this? Let's do it. If we can, maybe I'll do that to make up for some of the lackluster action that we didn't get as much on Arg's Fort. Might just battle the other shrines before the end of the stream. Should be able to go inside now. So deep within here lies a trial of some sort, correct? Yes, and it's only overcoming this trial that we'll be able to get more ore. There's no telling what we'll come up against once on our way through. Should make sure we're ready for anything. Okay, fine, I'll save here then. You're gonna be all ominous about it. Oh wow, okay, yeah, this is different. Holy shit. this is a completely different beast from before. I thought this was it. Or no, I guess technically for arcs, for like, there was a lot of puzzles here too with all these X's, but still, really? Oh, and there's 2 overdrives. Is one of them for Jusis and Elisa? Please tell me it is. Oh boy,
Leave this to me. My turn.
Never thought I had to fight Franklin so early.
Right.
Here I go.
Here they come. Stay focused.
Got to change.
Let's move.
Well, at least I still have Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave
it to me.
Take what I can get.
Okay.
For Sarah, we'll do Flash. Get a quick delay if we can.
You didn't see that coming. Now.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, I really gotta improve my link with her. Because with Sarah... Oh wait, I still have Link... Oh yeah, right, because Bond level doesn't necessarily need Link level. Right? Oh no, that's because I'm using Laura, right? My bad. No, I'll do Radiant Wings, fuck that shit.
I can do this.
Next, Heavenly Gift.
Light.
Here I go.
And finally, Unification. Okay, now we should be ready.
My turn.
Alright, let's do it. Arcane.
Arcane.
Alright, sweet.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
I should really get her Arachna Vortex soon. But again, that's for later.
Leave this to me.
Come on, we'll finish it. Nice.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Sweet.
I've only just begun.
Because I got some new places to do some off-screen grinding. This is just it. Oh, are we gonna have to like turn off the water or something? Oh boy, it's this opera music again, but it's still pretty banging though.
Onward.
So I won't hate on it. Seriously, you guys cannot hear me. You don't have ears.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Alright, let's get Carol.
Second
I'm pissed
floor.
off already. Shouldn't have been able to hear me.
Now!
An opening.
My turn.
Alright, time for my favorite move.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance. Gotcha. Right.
Alright, there we go.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, take down that.
My turn.
Alright,
No problem.
almost done with that.
Onward. Die.
Of course I missed.
My turn.
Let's move.
Damn, we're really not doing that much damage to this thing, are we? Seriously?
Leave this to me.
Seriously, our damage output is like so low.
Lights
Probably
out
because
for
we're at
that.
the same level as these guys at this point. Oh, sweet. Me and Sarah for the level up. Let's go.
Great.
I've got this.
Come on, Sarah. Get a new craft soon. Oh, what's this? Oh, cool. Is this a remote panel? What's this? I'm not sure, but I'm guessing the recession in the center is the key to activating it. To activate the pedestal, it would need to be attacked using a field attack or a character with B or a higher certain damage type. Let's try. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Cut! 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 Cut!
Cool. Okay, guess arrow works. Okay, so yeah, it was what I imagined. We're supposed to lower the water intake. Damn, this place is opened up real quick. Shit. Oh, so are we going like all the way down to the literal depths? That's cool. Gonna have to go up for that at some point. Can I jump? Oh, come on, let me jump.
turn.
Shit.
Bring it on.
Whatever.
My turn.
Alright, Gale first, questions
Second
later.
form. Gale!
Alright, let's rush.
Now! Now, Laura! Understood! Turn!
Set! Leave it to me.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
My turn.
Right. Light.
Let's move.
My turn. Shatter!
My turn. Cut!
Here I go.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Cut!
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm so glad.
Damn, Emma's really caught up to us in such a short amount of time. Oh yeah, you guys probably already knew, and it's probably just that I didn't know. But I didn't know that Megalith actually increased the EXP gained. I completely forgot about that. So when I was leveling up Maki as compared to the rest, he grew like so fast. I was like, holy shit, what is going on here? But yeah, it's like I understood what was going on. An enemy is less likely to notice you. Does that mean like when we're in the middle of combat, or is it like just out on the prowl? If it's for both, that'd be sick. Oh, I thought there was gonna be something cool here.
Onward!
That's a real beast of a monster.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just a turtle again. Come on. Whatever.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Let's see if I can delay it.
There!
It's worth it as overall.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
Okay.
Didn't do it. Okay.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Hopefully lightning charge improves later. I'd love for that to happen. But then again, motivate to improve.
Unforgivable.
Oh, sweet. If only I needed the CP.
No problem.
Alright, next Heavenly Gift.
Light.
My turn.
Now let's go for Armor Break.
Shatter!
There we go. A defense that only for one turn? Seriously? Ah, great.
Okay.
Fucking shit. Damn, I didn't expect this to happen. Fuck.
You didn't see that coming. Now, follow me.
Yeah, this enemy's becoming a lot more annoying
I
than
can do this.
I presumed it to be. Okay, let's try Mirage Arrow here.
Pierce them. Mirage arrow. Now's our
Well, this
chance.
did
You're
something.
mine.
Sweet, 5k damage. Oh, miss. Okay, good. Seriously, guys, I don't need you going back and forth with this shit. Oh, water. Really? Whatever. This doesn't even make any sense. You're in the Aqua Shrine. Dang, nothing makes sense anymore these days.
No problem.
Ah, shit. She's gonna need a heal. Getting a plus air already.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Alright, let's see if delay works now.
There!
Please?
Leave it to me.
Yes! Finally worked this time.
Now's our chance.
There we go, Sarah. You
Gotcha.
tell it. Oh, welcome back to the party, Lloyd.
Now.
How many power naps did you need before you come back?
Let's move.
No problem.
Let's go for one more Mirage See if we'll
Pierce
finish it.
them! Mirage arrow!
Oh, so close. Oh, right, we had the burn.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Sweet, at least I reached 104. Oh, we're so close to Elliot reaching level
Thank
100.
goodness!
Right, let's see. Let me get the chest up there first before we do anything else.
Oh, what could it be?
Ooh, free maelstrom. I'll take that. I could use it.
Okay.
Oh, right, Sarah. Damn, I hate how I have to literally be right in front of it. Even though it says about, like, I need a good range. It's like, isn't that kind of redundant at this point? If I'm literally just swiping it at you? Oh, come on. Can they please stop reusing this guy? They love putting Mr. Wheel of Death on here. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, put us next to an enemy. Perfect. Oh, nice, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so that's how we get there. Alright, why not?
I can do this.
Let's move.
My turn.
Laura? Come on.
The advantage is ours.
There we go.
Let's move.
Alright, we're going for Gale.
Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening!
Leave it to me.
No problem. Fire!
Onward! Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
Yo, congrats, Elliot. You finally met level 100. Like, I'm actually proud of him for that. He desperately needed to reach there. Now we only need, like, a million. And did Marcus just need to reach level 100? I don't remember. Oh. Get away. Come on. Come on. Just knock the fuck out already. Oh, yes. Okay, they can get knocked out.
Let's get him.
I was just doing it for random shits and giggles.
Here we go.
Alright, let's go with my favorite move. Inmane's Arsenal.
My turn. Cut! Now! Follow me! Yes, instructor! Right! Pierce them! Mirage arrow!
Leave this to me. Sia! We should keep going.
Bring it on!
Leave it to me.
Now's our chance! Gotcha!
Let's move. There! Ha!
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Got you!
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Damn, this is a long climb. Alright.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Oh boy, 3 chests. Alright, what do we got? Laura and Million. Do not have them in the party. Please, I'm Arceus. You also do not have them at the party. Great. Fuck it. Let's do this shit. I'm gonna
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Ah shit, I should have saved. Oh, whatever.
My turn.
Well, I can't get all of them. Shit. Ooh. Could do that. Let's do it.
Burn
Let's
to
see
ash.
what happens.
Fall.
Okay, there we go.
Now, Laura.
Understood.
Sweet.
My turn.
Wait, let me check. Okay, good. They're both knocked out, so I have a whole turn. Sweet. Alright, let's do a lightning charge.
Leave this to me.
Lastly, let's do a radiant wings. Sweet.
My turn.
Look at this guy. There we go.
An opening.
Now let's do a radiant waltz. Okay, there we go. Please get those two on the back.
Arcade School. Radiant Waltz.
Right. Light.
Let's move. Ha! Now.
An opening.
You're finished.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Oh yeah, full scale level up.
I did it!
Nice.
Not bad.
Come on, Amy Crafts.
Got this.
Huh? Thank goodness.
I've got it. I'm so glad.
Damn it. No crafts. Yaksha. Okay. I remember that one from last game. What did it have again? Let me check. But yeah, we still have these things. Shit. Again, I'm saving that for endgame shit. Alright, where is it? Yaksha, Yaksha. Here we go. Oh, stat boost, right. ATF 150 minus. Okay, so potentially I could just give that to Elliot. Maybe that'd be better than Waterfall then, because for a lower level enemy. But we're starting to get like on the same level even when I grind. But I already have a pretty low ADF for Elliot. Maybe if I can equip him with something better that increases the ADF and keep it in balance. Let me check. Do I have anything that increases ADF? Specifically? Oh, I have another one of these. Oh, I can increase his accuracy too. No, but that's not what I'm looking for though. Shit. So I don't have anything that specific. Okay. Question. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna see how it goes. If it doesn't do as much as I hoped for, I'll give it back. But it's like, I don't even use them that much in battle anyway, so should be fine. At least for now. Like, I get for this height, I probably would be able to jump down, but wouldn't I be able to do it for the other ladders I just climb up? Let's see. One guard in the chest. Alright.
Please, take care around that one.
Round 2 or round 50, I
Watch
guess.
out! This is a tough one.
From how many times I keep fighting
My
him.
turn.
Alright, let's do this shit.
My
Can't
turn.
use Gale. Shit. Of course. Good
There.
enough.
Ha! Now's our
Just do
chance.
it.
Now, Laura.
Leave this to me.
Oh, so close.
My turn.
Okay, good. It did delay it. Do a brain spin.
No escape. Saya!
Oh, so close to
Okay.
getting rid of that one. do flash. Let's see if we can delay it.
You didn't see that coming.
Here we go.
Okay, cool, we did.
I can do this.
Alright, now let's get him to the game.
Light.
Sweet.
Here we go.
Go for another day.
There.
Sweet.
Leave it to me.
Just do a regular attack. Keep the good shit for
Onward.
later. So we
Now's
got
our
a crit
chance.
coming up with Sarah.
Got you. Here I go.
Just gonna build up our CP while we can.
No problem. Fire.
Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Nice one.
Thanks for the cover fire.
Anytime.
Alright, so Criminal and Angel are both the ones that are gonna hit level 5 at some point down the line. That's good at least. Wait, so what do the monsters look like while I'm up here? They just swimming in there or what? Oh, it actually is. Holy shit. Damn, they made sure to not miss a single penny and like making sure the graphics match the scenery. Damn. Okay, so should be right.
My turn.
There we go. I actually do like this idea of it.
I can do this.
Here I go.
Like when it came for the lava, it like rose up, or the things rose up that we could walk on. Yeah, here it's
Onward.
like they're lowering the water level, almost like a pool. Shows how like each place is really. Damn it! Come on. About time.
Here's our chance. Don't.
Fucking forever.
Here I go.
Alright. Let's just go for a leaf cutter.
There. Ha!
Just for 2 of you doesn't mean I need to use it, yeah.
Now's our chance.
An opening. Leave it to me. Now's our chance.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Can we finish it? Oh,
Onward.
shit. Whatever. Finally we got his
can do
CP 100.
Let's move.
Right.
Skip Elisa's turn.
Leave this to me.
Hurry up before I somehow get 0 CP.
We should keep going.
Alright, Sarah level 103.
I've got this.
Yes. Space Epic. I'll take that any day. The stairs were on the other side, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess I can go here too. Wait, is this path like locked, I guess? Oh yeah, they're separate, I think. Yeah, dang, these things will spawn fast too. Wait, wasn't there something here though? Could have sworn it was. Oh no, it was the other side.
Oh, what could it be?
Alright, water bell. Finally got that again. So I had the fire bell, the water bell. Do I have the black bell? Actually need to check. Oh, I can check into items, right? I don't always have to check that. Let's see. Don't have that bell yet. I don't have this one. Yeah, I do. I have the black bell. Don't have the green bell, or wind bell. I had the fire bell. What was Hellfire again? Oh right, yeah, that. Water bell. Do I have the earth bell? No, I do not. Okay, cool. I'll probably put like the black bell on Fee later. let me check how many water arts he has. He has a good amount. Maybe instead of Yaksha, I just give Water Bell. Yeah, because at least his ADF will be fine. No, but that's only one, though. Oh, I think I got an idea. Yeah. I think I'm actually okay with that one. Alright. And Fire Bell. I mean, it would make sense to put on Ring, but Need and Passion. Been my supporter from the get-go. Or I mean, I guess if I always have Elise in my party, I never really need to use it. Decision. Because I don't even really use my fire arts that much anyway. Like, I don't use Flare Bomb and that stuff as much. Yeah, I don't really use these much anyway. With the Flare Bomb, I guess. Again, not too often. I usually use more like Grim Butterfly. Maybe I should get rid of Reaper, because I could just put a Demonic Scythe there instead. Would make more sense. Then I can put a... Let's see, wait, what equipment do I have? Do I already have 100% accuracy? No, I don't, right? Do I have a better Demonic Scythe yet? Oh, I do! Yeah, because I don't even use Frost Edge and that stuff as much anyway. I did at the Ignis, but it's not like I used that in Spark Hero anyway. Okay, yeah. And I was like, do I want the Black Bell or the Fire Bell? Probably the Fire Bell, because I have more of it anyway. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? What happened to Sarah's, Yo, it was not fucking like this. What the hell? What happened? I had to clear her whole thing. Fucking shit. Oh my god, I actually got rid of it. You fucking piece of shit. Are you actually kidding me right now? I did not need this. No, I'll give her Hellfire. I can't believe I actually did that. I cannot believe I actually did this. Wait, are you fucking kidding me right now? Fuck, what was the other stuff I gave her? I don't even remember. I think I gave her Holy Breath R. But yeah, this was a... There was a Judgment Ball. Was it hair? No, because yeah, it had breath, but I don't need that. Magna Vortex. Store doesn't give her that yet. Maybe later. Ah, fuck. Great. Of course I had to do this now of all times. I'm so glad I checked here, otherwise I'd be fucked. Yeah, I'll give her the Fireball then. I mean Bell. Yeah. Then she had Laforte. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. Oh right, I think I gave her the EP2. Yeah. Should give her Tellus R? Nah, but I can just get a better one then. Oh, Impede. I think she had one too. Yeah, Impede 2. There we go. And then lastly... What else does she have? Let me check everyone else. She has Detection. Then what would hers be? I could give her Crescent Ringers now, but that wouldn't be the best option though. I could give her EP Cut though. Because she has a lot of big moves here. Or I could give her Shining for Insight. Damn, I can't believe I actually just did that behind my back. Holy shit. Could give her Chrono Drive for the meantime. Potentially I could. Let me check how much it costs. Ooh, yeah. Libra, Fractal Vortex. This is a tough one. No, I'll give a support one, yeah. I need as much support stuff as I can get for at least each person. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Gonna have to take a picture of this later. Not now, because my phone's charging at the moment. But yeah, I like this. Okay. Leforte, Firebell, Hellfire, Chrono Drive, Holy Breath, Impede, Rank the Forte. Yeah, I'm happy with the spell. Oh wait, but she had that accuracy thing, didn't she? Shit. Shit. Oh, was it because she left my party? Oh, that's why Evergreen's here. Yeah, she had it. My god. Cannot believe this. I could give her the Metal Charity. But a track card would probably be better. Let's see. Fighter. Prevents death blows. Or Holy Symbol would be good. 100 EP. Now this one works. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm good. Sorry about that, guys. I cannot believe that happened when I wasn't paying attention. Fuck me.
Now's our chance. Let's
leave it to
I am so lucky I didn't try to do too much without her. Otherwise, I'd have been fucked when we fight the giant magic knight again.
Now's our chance.
Like, seriously, they couldn't have told me that. I feel like I deserve to at least know when they take stuff off my party members. Otherwise, how am I expected to be, like, ready in the worst case scenario? Like, fuck. So lucky I checked.
My turn.
Again, it might not be the same build, but I kind of like this one better now. Nah, I'll attack one at a time. Need to gain CP back again.
Here I go.
Yeah, take this one. It's not paralyzed.
Leave it to me.
Okay,
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Alright, good.
My turn.
We're slowly but surely getting there. Damn, that didn't almost enough.
Right. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Let's move. There. Ha!
Leave this to me.
Right.
My turn.
Let's move.
My You still have a lot of training to do.
That's a real beast of a monster. This one looks like a toughie. Perfect.
Let's move. Here we go. Arcade Gale!
Okay.
Right. Light.
Leave this to me. Shatter! They're off guard. Go for green.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Here we go. There. Ha!
My turn.
My turn. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
I've only just begun.
Oh, sweet, here we go. Radiant Lion. Using the attack is full might. SSS plus.
I did it!
So excited to see what it brings. Oh yeah, didn't pretty sure Elliot also had a different one, right? Yeah, Remedy Oratorio. Alright, so now we're just missing Reen, Emma, Fee I think doesn't have a second one. Yeah, I think that's actually a hit. Aside from then, everyone else already has a second one. That's crazy to think about, honestly. I mean, of course there's like Taval and Claire, but I don't know. But they give them a second one if they're not gonna be with us for that much longer. Wait, there's more? Oh shit. Oh my god. I almost got a... They almost got an advantage over me. Holy shit. I'm so glad I turned around in that moment. Like, holy shit. That would have been bad. Like, seriously bad. There we go.
We got this. Okay.
Alright, let's do what we usually do.
Slice you up. Now. Gotcha.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Now! An opening! My turn. No escape! Saya! They're off guard!
Got you!
Right. Right.
Let's move. There! Ha! Now! Now, Laura!
Understood!
Sit!
Okay. Right.
Onward! Hup! We should keep going.
My turn.
That's a real beast of a monster.
I can do this.
My turn.
Leave this to me. A worthy adversary.
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
My turn. No escape. Saya! Now's our chance.
Got you!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance. Gotcha. Right. Right.
Here I go. Here I go.
move. There! Ha!
Right. Pierce them! Mirage arrow!
Too slow. Let's move. There! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Let's move. Ha!
Right.
My turn. Now.
Gotcha!
My turn.
Sit! Now's our chance!
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least. I did it!
I feel stronger than ever.
Gotta love that 1,000 watt effort. Alright. So yeah, maybe I'll do the other shrines and the side quests off stream, so then we can get back to the main stuff. Because yeah, last time I tried doing it to the side, we all know what happened then. The entire stream just ended up being side content. If I was a YouTuber, I could make a video out of that. But I don't know shit about editing and stuff like that, so it's like, what are you gonna do, you know? Plus, I've almost been here for 5 hours, so I think that's a little beyond the quota that it should be, so I'd say that's a success. Alright, let's do this shit. Just in case, extra save. Alright, let's do this, guys. What awaits us here? There's the ore. Again, nothing else here. Okay. What kind of magic now is gonna be this time? Finally here. Look over there. Our second crystal is the Murian ore. This one looks just as big as the last. Ideally, we could just walk up there and take it, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Be careful, everyone. Yep. Right on schedule. Oh, we got a big guy this time. Heavy Ruby. Okay. Here's our magic knight. This one looks like it'll put up a fight. Alright, let's do this. Looks even stronger than the others fought. Be careful. Understood.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Of course he always gets the first fucking move. Okay, not too bad for damage.
My turn!
Alright, we gotta get serious. There we go. Can I actually attack him here?
Let's move!
Oh, I can. Sweet.
Leave this to me.
Let's get Radiant Rings real quick.
Okay,
Let's get Lightning Charge.
bringing the thunder now.
We gotta get
I can do
serious
this.
here. I can't hold anything back. Ah, shit. Alright, I'll focus on these two for now.
Rain upon us!
Alright, let's do this.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Oh, here we go. The new move. Radiant Lion. Okay, that is cool.
Radiant Lion.
Yo, that's definitely an upgrade compared to Radiant Waltz, which is like just 3 hits.
Time to try for one.
Gather on my blade!
help them
Here
increase
goes.
their speed.
I won't give up.
Shit. I want to do one more attack with this version of Reem, but I can't. Alright, whatever. Gonna have to do it. Damn, I hate having to waste a turn like that. Again, I could have used the overdrive, but I'd already done this at this point.
Right. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Thanks. Okay. Behold! Overdrive! Huh?
I can do this.
Light! Okay. Hut!
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive. Ha! My turn. Yeah.
Onward! Huh!
My turn. Yeah.
Witness the fruits of my training! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ah! Howl! Radiant Lion!
Gather on my blade. Strike!
Time to try for once.
Okay. Cut!
Let's move. Sit. Now. Let's go, everyone.
Leave this to me!
Leave it to me.
Ha!
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
Leave this to me! Hey!
Leave it to me. Cut! Now!
Gotcha.
My turn. Ha! Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
An opening!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Leave this to me! You have my thanks. Yeah.
My turn. Now!
An opening!
I can do this. Hang in there!
You have my
Thanks.
thanks. Thanks.
Here I go. Sit. Gather on my blade. Strike!
Okay. I'm bringing the thunder now.
Time to try for once. Onward! Witness the fruits of my training! Howl! Radiant Lion!
Oh, please. Now's our chance. Gotcha. My turn. Hut!
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
No, you don't.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Here I go. Ha!
Hut!
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
My turn. Sia! Now's our chance.
Got you. My turn. Ha!
Alright, we're doing pretty
Let's
well.
move.
Well, better than I assumed they would be. Alright, let's go for a fun track
Burn
again.
to ash. Fall.
Man, this is some stupid crazy game. I love it.
Leave this to me!
I have to check later if it does as much damage or more than my Esper. Funny if it wasn't.
No problem.
Never blessed arrow.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, if Elisa weren't here, we'd
My turn.
fall. Like honestly. Alright, let's try it again.
Time to try
All I can do is bullshit. Oh, and I can still do Means Esper. Let's do it. I want to get rid of it. Alright, come on. Alright. Laura should be the final
Witness
one.
the fruits of my training.
It'd be amazing if it's a one.
Howl! Radiant Lion!
Sweet. That's what I want to see. And no deaths
We should
this
keep
time.
going.
15k. I love it. Oh, Emma almost got the level up. Are you serious? Wait, did Sarah get it or no?
I've only just begun.
Yeah, Ring didn't
got
get either.
this.
Oh well.
I'm so glad! I did it!
Alright, well at least we won first try. I'll take that any day. It was a tough battle, but naturally we emerged victorious. Yeah, that's another trial overcome. Shall we go get the crystal? Come on, let's get ourselves up to the altar. This means we're now one step closer to acquiring a new weapon for Valimar. Yeah, thank goodness we got enough people to carry it back. Oh, still got 2 more shrines to visit. Let's get going. No time for relaxing just yet. Sweet! Alright, we did it. Watch, they're gonna make me do the same thing for when I get the final weapons at the end of the game. Again, only one person gets it. It's like, for fuck's sake, we had all that Zemurian ore and we only used it on Valimar. Alright. Let's go. This was actually a pretty good dungeon too, because you also challenged me pretty well. But I'll have to check out the other dungeons. Hopefully they're around the same level and I can just grind in all of them. If not, it's gonna be stupid difficult doing the whole thing. I mean, hopefully I can finish it by the end of the week, but who knows. Depends on how much homework I have to deal with over the weekend. I mean, over the week. I don't think it's too much, but we'll see. If not, maybe I'll have to like postpone the next stream or something. I don't know. Probably not though. It's like even if it's just gonna be like us doing side stuff, I'd still rather not like keep you guys away from as much content as possible. Even though I am just trying to rush to get to the next game. Alright, so yeah. Okay, so right now we get 103 to 106. I'd say that's good. Orbman's still fine. I really need to enhance Shield Breaker though, for Laura. I might change Shield later, but Magic Evasion's good, so I might want to leave that. Anything else I want to change? Like, she has Cross Crusade already, I don't have to do that. Oh, I have to improve Voice Breaker too. Nightmare I need to improve. Silverthorn, I'll have to get something better or maybe change it with something else. Might have to change Tira for Tiro. Defense is fine. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. I could give him a different armor, or I could give him the other thing that I had. Like, what was it again? The one that had Demonic Siphon and all that shit? Reaper. Yeah, I could give him Reaper. That way he has a bit more to work with. Potentially. Because this only gives me... I know, plus 80 is still pretty good. But it's like, his defense is already like, stupid high, but I don't even use him that much, so... Jesus. Have to, I already gave him Sword Breaker, that's fine. Move. What's everyone's move? I could potentially just get rid of the move too. 8's still pretty good considering how the rest of my party moves along, and then I could give him something else. Like, if he doesn't get Ragnar Vortex, I could like give him one, or like give him a different move, like also Leg Breaker or something. Potentially. Oh, I didn't give him EP. I'll give him Mind. Okay, I'm so stupid. I thought I'd give him EP. Wait, give me a second. I only have EP1s right now. Okay. I have to make EP2s later. Fees I like. Chrono Drive, Adamantine 2, because of her good evade. I can use Wrath for counterattacks after evading deal crit. The perfect thing for her. Guys, I'll have to improve his blind. Maybe get him like a Purgatorial Flame or something like that. Milliam's still fine nonetheless, because she's got Grand Press and all that, but I need to level her up because it's only level 3. Oh yeah, and level up Confuse, and then change Tira for Tiro. But okay, alright, we did some... We got a lot done today, so I think we're gonna leave it there for today, guys. That was pretty awesome. We got a lot done. We moved on to the story. We're finally seeing what Ouroboros is actually trying to do and seeing what else Duke Cayenne has in store. Because obviously that wasn't going to be it, right? There had to be more going on. But now we see another Divine Knight. Potentially he's going to use Cedric to try to control it. I don't know. We see the stuff in Crossbell. What's going to be shown soon when we play Trails of Azure coming in March. Sorry, I've been talking about it so much. I'm just really hyped because the story from Trails from Zero is also really good right now. And I just finished chapter 2, so I'm really hyped for what's coming next. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming out tonight. If you can, leave a follow. Just shows that you guys love watching me play these games and reacting to them the way I do. And remember, tomorrow we will continue Trails from Zero. We have just apprehended the Mafia, who were trying to get away with those 3 crimes that they committed in different locations. And now we're going to start with the next chapter. So thank you all so much for coming out tonight. This has been Xantos Vice, and we're out.